Yay! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alara's joining us very shortly. She was attacked by a blue screen of death, so everything is still coming up, and then she'll hop in. But welcome everybody to our 13th session. Sulphur and sugar, sugar and sulphur. Does anybody want to start off with what stood out to you from last session?
Me. I start.
Go ahead. Okay.
The random implication that maybe Minnow could be evil. Which is something I feel like I totally made up, but I just don't trust anyone. But that stood out to me.
Okay. Who else? Who wants to jump in, or else I can assign the task.
I can go.
Go ahead.
I think the conversations with the fortune teller really jumped out to me. I don't know why I didn't until the moment, but as soon as they started talking, I feel like Dakin felt really hostile towards her.
Okay.
I don't know what specifically about it, but I don't know. I think her like underhanded like backhandedness about clearly knowing something but not telling us, and then doing a little jibe at my god for not telling me the whole breadth of my path. It like really annoyed him.
Okay.
I think I'm finding out that he doesn't like fortune tellers or like seers.
Uh-oh, because they have a lot of maybe possibly prophetic dreams, so interesting. Okay. I'm very curious if you guys do end up going to visit the Oracle then. Yay, welcome. I'll give you a second here. Vosti, what stood out to you from last session?
Place smell like dad.
Okay. Place smell like dad.
And why that? Why place
Yeah.
smell like dad?
Yeah. Very economical question. Valerius?
My fortune teller told me I had a parasite or something, so that wasn't real cool. But like, no, I'm kind of intense. I really liked the vague but pointedness of some of the oh my god, I'm having a stroke. What is she called? Fortunes. Oh my gosh, I couldn't think of the word fortunes. Yeah, I don't know. I liked how they were like made sense, but also didn't make sense, which sounds really ass backwards, but I dug it.
I think Alara is still in the process of getting it in, so we'll come back to her for what stood out to her. But do you have any predictions for this session?
Maybe one of us will get downed. How about that?
Wouldn't that be interesting? Not nice. I'm not going to say nice, but wouldn't that be interesting if that happened?
I feel like it hasn't happened yet. And maybe the group needs just like a little sprinkle more of some trauma.
Yeah. Some more strife.
Yeah. No, I like it.
No, we aight.
Dakin, do you have any predictions for this session?
If we manage to get out of here, I'm predicting a very disappointing conversation with Lexus. Because I did look her in the face and say, I promise we'll get your girlfriend.
Oh, no.
So if she's evil, that is almost just as bad as her being dead.
That's true, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the classic, you never promise the victim
Yeah,
justice.
like...
Oh, I know. I literally, in my head, I was going, I said it really sweetly to
her. Vosti, what predictions do you have for this session?
I think it's just gonna be a pretty chill sesh. Not really a lot of things going on. Just we'll just role play a little bit and move along through the night. and just like finish the night with that was the best birthday ever kind of.
I mean, our birthday's over already.
Yeah, it's been
was it
over
past
for an
midnight?
hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, then we'll say that was the best
After birthday
ever.
Hey, just because the day's done doesn't mean the party stopped.
I feel like after birthday is a really unfortunate way of saying that.
I agree. Alara, I'm checking on you. Are you connected?
Shit.
Okay. Valerius, what predictions do you have for this session?
I think Minnow is either gonna be a big bad or she's gonna be a sacrifice or something. I don't think it's gonna end up well for her.
Okay. Well, and I guess we'll have a big run of Alara responses, but Very, what mood are you in?
Tense, I would say for now.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Dakin?
I would say definitely like on edge, but I'd say he's pretty anxious about trying to make sure everyone gets out of the mine unscathed for the most part.
Okay. Vosti?
Curious why place smell like that?
Oh, okay.
Why place smell like that?
Hilarious. What mood is your character in?
He's fucking wired. He's about to kick this door in and go to town.
While we're giving Ari a little bit more time to fully get connected, and audible, and when you can, let me just type this to her. I do want to let you guys know as players that this is definitely like an adventure arc's climax. This is not the climax of the arc that we're in for our
What kind
long
of SAT
story.
bullshit is that?
No, I understood.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So
it's not the arc's climax. It's just a climax.
It's
in
an
the
arc climax.
Yeah,
Yes.
this is like the climax of
It's the climax of this
saga.
adventure.
It's part
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. So like this is sort of like for all of the things that you've gotten into since you arrived in Inamar, we're reaching the peak of it as far as the danger goes and everything. But there's still more to do. And you have a couple of things that you can check in on if you would like to. You are, after all, spies who have not reported to your spy master in 17 days.
Oh.
Slightly less than that. No.
Were
more
we
like
supposed
13
to?
days.
Someone sent a bird, not my fucking job.
You're literally our guy with sending.
Yeah. I thought we were supposed to just get back to when we got back home.
That's what I thought too.
Maybe.
Oh.
What do you
It's up
mean
to you.
maybe?
I'm so fucking confused.
You've been offered an opportunity to share other information to a different source.
True.
And haven't acted on that.
So we're spies, but we're bad spies, is what.
It's our first mission.
You're
think we're bad
being
at this.
Very you're holding your spy information close to your chest. So nobody suspects you of being spies, at least. So that's good. At least nobody you know.
That's because I'm here for books.
Yeah. You don't think anybody suspects you of being spies. I
Oh,
think that's
Jesus.
more of an accurate thing to say.
Okay.
And since you've been here, although there's been a lot of other crazy things, it feels like magic is kind of doing what magic do. So what up with that? Are you guys like a calming force? Are you nulling out magic in the area and making it respond as it normally should? Is that what's going on? I don't know.
Maybe it's just that we haven't used the specific types of magic that we were told were fucky wucky.
That's possible. That's
Lucky,
definitely
lucky.
possible.
Yeah, like force damage and like cold damage.
Watch this.
Just out of curiosity though, what type of damage is Eldritch Blast?
Oh,
Force.
It's force damage.
ah, shit.
I was just wondering.
Okay.
Wait, but is this like now you know, or
I
'cause
think
I'm just making conversation.
Well, we were never gonna put that together, I think, because I didn't pay attention to it.
Yeah, but didn't he hit with Eldritch Blast?
I think
What are you
what
talking
she's
about?
implying
I'm the Eldritch
could
Blast
be.
user that didn't know that the million times that I've been using Eldritch Blast that I'm doing force damage, which is the fucky wucky kind.
I bet shit's happening and we just don't know what's happening yet.
Oh
multiple
my
times we've been asked
God.
to roll things that we didn't know what the purpose was.
Well, in character, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep Eldritch Blasting.
She has asked us to roll shit.
Yeah.
That ain't cool, Gwen. Like we like
No,
no
I think
offense,
it's so
chat.
cool.
No
I
offense,
wanna
chat,
know what
but
I'm
we
fucking
sleep
up.
next to each other, okay? And she hasn't said a
Okay.
goddamn thing.
It's for the
about-
best. You guys are like Matt and Marisha.
You
God damn
don't
it.
want to know.
I don't want to be Marisha. Can I be?
No, you are
I
I
Marisha.
don't want to be
Yeah.
Marisha.
Why don't you want to be Marisha?
I
She's
mean,
I love
awesome.
Marisha.
I know. Look, I do too.
Careful, you're
now.
alive.
I do too now. Look.
No,
Look.
don't do this. Don't do
We
this.
don't have to get into it. I
Don't
like them all.
fucking do this because Marisha's awesome.
Laura
and
is my
you're an
future
asshole.
ex-wife. No, I get it. I am an asshole.
She is married with a child,
Well,
and
Who's
they're
the
gonna be
child?
together
Travis,
forever.
I could be Travis.
Stop saying
husband.
this on
Louis the
stream.
child.
I'm literally begging
be-
you. I'm begging
be
you to
married to
stop
Travis.
saying this, please.
Stop.
I'd marry Travis.
I'd marry you.
This has got
We already
weird.
know that.
Like I just want you guys to stop.
Let's go ahead. I'm going to, since we've still got Alara, she's going to be coming for sure. She's just having some technical difficulties. But I am going to give you guys just a moment to recall where it is that we are currently.
Fucking land down under.
A ding, ding.
Hello?
Let's go.
Yeah.
The
Everything's on fire.
timing.
Well, let me
Yay.
preface this with Discord is being very flaky right now. Like every 5 seconds, it keeps freezing up and not responding. So, and it's
Tell
the
it to
only
stop.
thing I'm having problems with. So I just disabled hardware acceleration. Maybe that was the problem. So we'll see.
So far,
We'll
so
see.
good.
Run it as
Yeah.
an administrator. Don't unplug it and then plug it back in.
Jiggle the handle.
Yell at it.
Let me
Have
make
you
sweet
tried
love
just-
to it.
Oh.
Percussive
Fuck it.
maintenance. Percussive
Fuck it.
maintenance.
Fuck it.
Oh.
I
Did
was
you
gonna
try
say
to
blow on the
Alara.
cartridge, but I guess you guys took it a little more literally.
Alara, I'm shining a spotlight on you right now. What is something that stood out to you from last session?
Oh, that's hot. They're not blood related.
Yeah. Classic line from yours
That's gonna be our
truly.
first TikTok video and our only one before the ban.
Gonna be the t-shirt.
And what
Uh,
predictions do you have for this session?
mean,
Oh, wait, sorry.
yeah,
that wasn't
yeah.
your actual answer. Okay, go ahead if you
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
give
yeah.
another.
Make that the prediction.
I thought it was hilarious. Like that was super funny. And so did the artist because I clipped that and sent the clip to the artist of not that specifically of the whole interaction.
Okay.
Like Gwen's squeals of delight. Like it just I don't even know how to describe it. So I clipped it and sent it to the artist and she like sent back crying face emojis. Like she was elated that we all loved it the way that we did. So
Good.
Oh, that's really good.
so for me, what stood out the most is that when Vosti won the greased flagpole winning thing in his custom flag, he wanted to include all of us in his custom flag. Like that meant a lot to Alara and then he asked her, is, like, a wolf head to like on the nose kind of thing. Like that just it meant to her that, you know, people are paying attention and they do care, and it's that stood out to me.
Yeah, that was good. What predictions do you have for this session?
Someone is going to get grievously injured. Going down, maybe.
That's
I don't
what
know.
I said.
What's wrong with you two?
Down.
Is that a threat?
Listen, it's the fucking spice of D&D when you have to bring somebody back from the fucking edge.
Yeah, we don't know how resurrection magic
It was a
Stop him
beholder.
from edging. I think we're gonna be
What?
fine, guys. I don't
Let's
know
get
why
into
you guys...
it. Let's get into it.
The combats that we've had up to this point have just been testing grounds for Gwen, pushing to see how much she can get us to. And we got pretty injured with the lobster people. So
Just
I
speak
think
for
somebody
yourself.
is.
Just described my entire journey as DMing of the previous game.
And
Hey, what
so
can I throw
someone is someone's gonna get really hurt, I think. It may be an emotional damaging, like maybe Dad's in here. We don't know. It smells like Dad. Maybe Dad's in here. And that's gonna be pretty emotional terrorism.
Smells like Dad's spirit.
All right.
Okay.
Can I re-roll?
What mood is your character in?
I think I'm gonna make a new character.
Want to make new characters?
Yeah.
So Alara is hyped isn't really the word that I'm looking for, but like they were relying on her to get to where they are. Can you smell anything? Can you hear anything? When Very grabbed her hand and pulled her up next to her and was like, hey, can you see that guy? Shoot him. Like they're relying on her, and that feels nice to like be needed. So again, hyped isn't really the word I'm looking for, but that's the mood that she's in.
Okay. Yeah, that totally makes sense. So I'm going to bring us in to our scene. As a reminder, this sort of green circle that's around Vosti here is part of his wild magic surge. So there's like little creeping vines and flowers that are like vying to catch around the feet of anything that
They're violets.
is okay. Violets that are aiming to be hostile towards the five of you.
Violets
But
and vines.
We're gonna jump right into combat where we paused because you guys became aware of things when you kicked open the door to this chamber here. Is that there are enemies within, even though they had been quiet. Some of you can see some of them. The space that you are in, as a further reminder, is you're on a narrow, rough, rocky ledge outside of this circular building. There is some space to move between the building and the water that's behind you. Over to the side, there's also a natural stone bridge that arcs across. The water down below you doesn't really have like waves or anything, but it's definitely shifting and it smells salty like seawater. And that's what you've got. So I guess, yeah, we'll just jump right into it. And Dakin, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Oh god, I don't know what to do. Okay, can I clear the doorway?
Yeah, I'll let you, in this case, like you guys aren't going to be able to, it'll basically be like moving through difficult terrain, but you can scooch forward. Also, just for the sake of your siblings, or not your siblings, but your party members, I'm going to unhide you.
Yeah, this whole time I've been thinking, where the fuck is that guy?
Yeah, he's immediately
now.
behind Alara. It's just that you
I don't see
haven't
him.
yet been able to spot him. I can't unhide you. I don't this particular feature that's on you, unless it's a temporary effect.
Am I too sneaky?
Oh, it is. I got it. There you go.
Hey, what's up, guys?
You were too sneaky, including for some of your party members. Okay. So yeah, basically moving to them through the doorway would be like moving through difficult terrain because you're squeezing without like shoving them off into the water. But I will allow you to do that movement.
Okay, I'm going. So that would be then. Oh, I cannot move.
And just to
paused.
clarify, yeah, you got to unpause. And just to clarify, it's only difficult terrain because we're in front of him, not because of my shit, because it's only for my enemies.
Correct.
My
like
violet vines.
moving right next to Alara, totally normal movement. It's squeezing between
That's 10 feet.
Very and
Okay.
Vosti is
Well,
going to be
that
where it's
what he just did
difficult.
was normal.
So that's 5.
Yeah, that's 5.
15.
Right.
Yep.
I'm going to cast, or I'm going to.
He's standing on Very.
I push her into the water.
Oh
First time.
God.
I am out.
I turn heel and betray the party.
Oh no.
I knew it.
So
This
that
whole
okay, and then
time.
that would be 20.
Yes.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna hit. No, it's just better to do it now. I'm gonna do Emboldening Bond on Vosti, Very, and Valerius.
Woo!
Okay.
Before?
It's been a minute since I've gotten it.
Happy birthday, triplets.
Thank
And
you.
Hell
then
yeah.
I am going to get over here in sort of blocking in front of these two guys. Oh, I don't want to stand in front of him though. Maybe I'll go. I can't stand in the corner spaces here.
Oh, because of the walls.
Yeah, the collide doesn't let me. But ideally, I would like to go right here. If you could drop me
Okay.
there, Gwen, or
I can. So you climb up onto the little ledge that's just here.
I get in front of the two of them, and then I squeeze tight on my nice new mace, and I'm gonna do a sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
And that will be it for me.
Alrighty. Some action is taken outside of your view.
What the hell is that?
Don't like that
That's
noise.
the sanctuary.
That's his sanctuary. Being cast.
Oh. Cool.
It's actually a good
Um,
noise.
Yeah, okay.
Not ominous at all.
And that brings us to the end of the round. As the round begins again, as you guys have definitely made an announcement of yourself by kicking open the door, you hear a couple of things and then you can start reacting to stuff. You hear a recently familiar voice say, "Excellent time doing business with you. I thank you very much for the gift."
Oh.
Is it fucking
then-
Minnow? Was I right?
It sounds more like a fortune teller that you recently
No.
Oh no.
It's always the hot ones.
It is.
Oh, Drew Lissa.
I
And
knew
you
I
hear-
hated fortune tellers.
You hear sort of like warping magic, but that is drowned out by a sudden like stirring of the currents in the water just behind you guys. And with that, coming from the water itself are large tentacles that look like they're made out of sort of coagulated blood.
Oh.
Ew.
It's fucking cool.
Oh my god.
Pretty
No,
gross.
it's not.
Shut up. This is me talking.
Alara, one of them is gonna take a swipe at you. Oh, it thinks that it's blocked by a wall. Okay, I'm gonna do a slight adjustment to my mapping here. Do. Okay. Well, we'll go back and take another swing at this. This is a 22 to strike you. And I think that does hit.
Oh, yeah.
And you get bludgeoned for 16. And you are now currently grappled. And it is going to pull you 5 feet towards it. So the three of you triplets, after you hear all of this splashing and everything, like Alara just gets like whacked around the back, and then this like sort of bloody tendril is wrapping around her and pulling her backwards towards the water. But that's okay. Because that's not the only thing that happens on this lair action, because as you can see, there's 4 tentacles here. So Very, you're also getting targeted. This one does not hit you though. It does swipe towards you, but does not make any contact. Valerius, the last one, is going to also take a swipe at you here.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can use a reaction.
Is it this one
I'm
or
not gonna.
this one that has her?
This is the one that has
Okay.
her. Okay. And it hits you with a 20?
Yeah, I think that hits me.
Okay. For 15, and you are also grappled.
Hmm.
Okay, let me just make sure you guys have your statuses on you. And you're pulled 5 feet this way. This tentacle like slithers back down into the water. And is taking no action. This is the one here that took a swipe at Barry, and it's just remaining where it is. We've got a little bit of activity, hustle and bustle that you hear coming from inside. This cultist is going to step down off of the ledge and start making his way towards you guys. Similarly, this one is just going to jump down, make his way over here, and he is going to take a swing at Very for a 12. Vosti, as somebody who is quite martial, this person, whatever they did before they became a cultist, they were not a fighter.
Okay.
This guy is going to do a jump down and scooch towards you guys to kind of do a little bit of bottlenecking. This guy is going to just run along the ledge and take his position here. And this guy is similarly just going to edge closer. Valerius.
Oh, fuck, they're edging.
Which?
Sorry.
Do they all carry torches?
Which
Yes.
tentacle's attacking me?
The one on the right.
This one here.
As he's like in its grasp, he's gonna be like, "Don't fucking touch me!" And I'm gonna cast where is it? Inflict wounds at 2nd level.
Okay.
2nd level slot. No goddamn way.
Mm-mm.
Do you have a D4?
Yeah, if you want, you can. It's no, never mind. It's not gonna make a difference.
I want to find out anyway. Oh,
Oh.
damn. Okay. Well, I'm just squirming.
Okay.
Get it off me!
For you and also for Alara, if you guys would like to attempt to break free, it's a strength saving throw. Your difficulty is 15.
Is that an action, or is it just I get to try that?
It is an action. I will go ahead and just let you. You did not have that information before you chose to.
I mean, I'm
act,
cool with chilling.
so. Okay.
Yeah. He tried something.
Anything else?
That's all he can do. He can't move or anything, so he's there.
Okay. Boasty.
Oh. Well, you've put me in quite the conundrum. Because we're essentially surrounded. I would be running away from my sister, who's facing twerpy people, but there's a lot of them.
No, you're
To
good.
go and try and help Alara or Val.
And you do notice that like those vines and violets are like growing up and around these cultists' legs. So
It's
they're
true.
already being slowed.
Yeah, I mean, but they're also just gonna park it. I'm going to look back and forth between everybody and look over at Vey and say, I'm going for Laura. And he'll run, I guess this is water though, right? Like I don't want to be in there. Okay, so I'll just I can still reach this big boy.
Yes, they're large beasts, so they technically take up this whole 2x2 square. These 4 squares here. So as long as you're adjacent to that hitbox, you're good.
So I'm gonna go reckless.
Okay.
Which I don't remember if I have to post that.
I
guess I can't because I'm touching the dice thing and nothing's happening. So
yeah,
I'm just gonna say I'm going reckless
Mm-hmm.
and swing at it with an axe.
Okay.
Oh, I need a target. I get advantage, right? Because reckless.
Yes.
Oh. Fuck yeah.
That's real.
Nicely done. That's a real one. Go ahead.
And because I crit with slasher,
Okay.
the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
FYI.
Yeah, and you can see your axe swings through and like sort of chunky blood bits go scattering out into the water and like start to bleed out like they're chumming the water a bit. It's hard to tell because this doesn't look like a natural creature, maybe more of like some sort of blood construct. How much damage you've done to it, but you definitely cut into it.
I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
That's not. I
not.
fixed it. What the hell? That's weird. Whatever. So good luck with the damage.
You can just hit so it'll be the one you actually rolled was a 5 plus 6 for 11 total damage. I'm gonna just give this back. In the let me see if I can find a good example of it. I can't. On the actual like bit of the card where it's posting like here's where your attack was and then here's your damage, to either side of where you can just say like roll for damage or roll it, there's going to be a symbol for 1 dice or 2 dice, and if you click on the 1 dice it'll roll it as normal damage.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to have this guy just make a little save. Okay. It doesn't look like your strikes were enough to knock it loose from its grip on Alara, and it's continuing to hold on to her. Okay. From within the chamber, you hear a voice call out. You understand this language a little bit. Like it's definitely primordial, but it seems like a little bit more ancient than that. And so the words don't like necessarily have like complete meaning to you, but it sounds like the beginning of some sort of summoning ritual. Salvithia, Castoroi, and Dratham Nor. That's what you've got so far. And it's your turn.
All right. First things first. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna go back here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the one that's holding Alara once, and then the second one I'll do on the one that's holding Delirious.
Okay.
1d4.
Oh.
You hit.
Yippee. For max damage on that one.
Let's go.
Nice.
And then Eldritch Blast the second one. 1d4. Shoot.
That one misses. As these two bolts of this dark and shadowy energy like fling out of your hands, you feel that push that normally you can instill like rebound against you, and you go flying backwards 10 feet into the edge of this wall.
Oh.
Interesting.
And you take 1 bludgeoning damage.
So that's what it does.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why that came up. I'm gonna give that back to myself because I don't know how that happened. I didn't even click it.
I applied it secretly. You still have any additional movement you would like to take, or your bonus?
I'll move back to where I was.
Okay.
And
Anything else?
I'll just say, I think they're summoning something in there. I can barely understand it, but... And that's it.
Fuck.
Alara. I'm still
If you
grappled.
want to, yes, if you want to fully try and break free, then it's a strength save. Your DC is 15, or you can still take actions while you're grappled. You just can't move.
All right. Since I already have my crimson righted crossbow, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at it several times. Try to get it to let me go.
Okay.
Let me go.
Oh.
Hit. Okay.
And if it doesn't let me go, I'm gonna do it again.
It's still holding on. Also hit. Okay.
Still
And
holding
it
me?
continues to maintain hold, yes.
All right. Firing my last time.
Miss.
And that's it for me this turn.
Okay. We move forward. I'm not sure why he's kind of just hidden, because he's not hidden. But we'll make sure that you guys can see him. He is going to attempt to will his way through to striking you, Dakin.
I didn't like that laugh.
He rolled an 18, which I think is actually pretty stinking good for these guys because they have no modifier. But I'm not sure what the DC is.
My DC is 16, so he does pass.
Okay, so he's going to attempt to take a slice at you. It's considering you as blocked, but we'll just scoot you forward. Oh, I was not targeting the correct person. That's probably why. He swings for a 5. I know that absolutely doesn't hit you, so That's what he's got. You also have a sense that these are not trained combatants by any means. We are at your turn.
Okay. With his miss, then Dakin's going to jump down off the ledge. Oh boy, I can't move myself again.
I will scooch you. There you go.
Thank you. And that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh god, there's not a door. 30.
This little guy, just because he could, and is probably not going to be super successful at it, but he is going to try and just do an attack of opportunity.
He still does have to pass the whiz save too.
Oh, he does. He rolls a 16.
That's exactly what he needs to pass, which sucks because that was a crit.
Yes, it does suck, and it was a crit. Okay, let me just make sure. Did it actually damage? Roll. There we go, for 7. So he just sort of like awkwardly sticks his scimitar against, like, cuts against your side as you run past.
Okay, 30.
But you are 1 space ahead. Yep.
And then I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Oh boy.
Okay. What you see, just to help give you some imagery here, is from your vantage point, you see a circular room. There are 3 pools in it that from the light you can see that's coming out of a central summoning circle, gate, something that's casting all of these crazy colors all over. These pools seem to be filled with water. You also see this like tall, sort of almost skeletal looking figure who is standing in one of the pools. He has this like long red cloak on and a very like captain looking red hat with big feathers coming off of the back. And he's in the middle of doing some movements that look ritual in nature.
Is that he's the source of the chanting as well for the most part?
Yes.
Okay.
And then 2 other cultists on either side.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's my action. No bonus action. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. One of the cultists, hearing you and then seeing you kind of come around this broken wall, is going to run towards you. And he too is going to attempt this wisdom save. And they're rolling really well. I'm a little bit surprised. And then take a swipe at you. 15 is what he swings for, which doesn't beat your armor class. So he's just at this point harrying you at the doorway. We are back to our lair actions. The tentacle that had disappeared rises up again and is going to attempt to grasp Very. For a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Either way, when you guys are within 30 feet of each other, you can use a reaction to jump in front of each other and take the damage.
Yeah. That's also true. The Hellish Rebuke does strike it. And it bludgeons you for 8. Go ahead and roll the damage for your Hellish Rebuke.
It was 20.
Oh, the damage was 20. Holy free holies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's got it. Yeah, so like as it coils around you and pulls you closer to its center mass, you smell that sort of like really extra irony scent of like burning blood, as it kind of is fighting to hold on to you a little bit more with the sort of ricochet backwards that your hellish rebuke is trying to like force it to have, but it keeps its grip, so you as well are grappled.
Yay.
Okay. Alara, I am going to give you an opportunity to make a strength saving throw. Okay, you manage to basically like grip onto and keep your feet on this thing as it's like coiling tighter and trying to pull you down into the water. So
cool,
you're
cool,
still
cool.
on dry land. Valerius, I'm giving you the same opportunity.
To do what exactly? Say that again.
Strength
A
saving
strength
throw.
saving throw, or else it's gonna pull you
Save,
into
thank
the
you.
water.
Oh, bye guys.
Valerius gets sort of pulled, and he's like suspended slightly above the water as it's starting to pull him down. Just your feet are in the water at the moment, so you're still able to breathe. But these things are slow; they're just persistent.
Okay.
Posty,
Eh?
I'm gonna try and grab you too, if I can.
Which one?
The one that is right here behind you.
Okay.
He rolls a 16 against your 17, so he does not hit. Okay. Now we've got our flurry of cultists here. This guy is also going to run down here, and is just basically like taking kind of a guarded stance against you, Dakin, to keep you from entering into this chamber. This guy is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's really what he can do. And he doesn't have any ranged weapons, so he's gonna just clog this space up. This next guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to attempt to take a swing at you, Vosti. For a 13, that doesn't hit. Our next little guy is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and also try and take a swing at you, since he can get you. For a 15 to hit, nothing. And then our next guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then he's also sort of stuck here. Valerius, if you want to try and break free so you can pull yourself back up onto the ledge, that's going to be a strength saving throw. Otherwise, you can do what you would like.
All right, I'm gonna try to break free.
Okay. Perfect, you do. You just sort of like with the threat of not only being pulled under, but being pulled under in the armor that you're wearing, like your will to survive is stronger in this case than the tentacles will to bring you down. So you manage to break yourself free from a grapple. Can I go ahead and get a athletics check for you to bring yourself up onto the rocks to basically scale it?
Yes.
Okay. That's enough to be able to pull yourself up, and you can move on to some solid ground and then take any bonus actions that you would like to do.
So I'm gonna get up to here, just to move a little here, to where these two, Vosti and Alara, are within my aura. So you guys have a +5 to your guys's saves. Oh man. the action to get out really tap me. That's really all I can do. None of my bonus action spells are really. Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
That tentacle screwed me over, but you know, that's how it goes.
That's what they're there for. Boasty.
Yeah. No.
I'm going to swing again at tentacle tenty.
Okay.
Tenta.
Okay.
Reckless.
Okay. That was not
No.
True.
That was just a normal.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. So he gets an additional 9 back.
I mean, I fixed that thing just like what Ari said. I went into the details and I did the. I don't know why it's suddenly reverted.
You
Yeah,
have a
that's
1d4
weird.
to it, so it's probably.
Well, before it rolled like the 27, it still
I don't know.
got it.
When I like
It's so dumb.
didn't have anything in that section for my weapons, it didn't do that, so I don't know.
Oh, maybe I just take it away.
Mm.
I'll try that next. I'm gonna swing again.
Okay. That's an actual crit.
Actual 20.
Yeah.
It was almost a double 20. I saw that shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, big damage.
Yes.
Fuck your tentacle. Fuck tentacle.
Hey, man.
I'm sorry he said that.
What?
Penta.
Oh, I mean, sorry, I hiccuped. In between.
I'll go fuck myself.
Could you?
No, you said it. I'll do
until
it.
the game's over.
Yeah, I'll wait until after the
maybe
combat.
after
Sorry, that was
combat.
I just want you to
disrespectful.
stop
Thank you so
doing
much.
odd shit.
Stop doing old
This
shit.
very hardy tentacle is maintaining its grapple somehow, despite the fact that you're just cleaving away at it and blood's just going splattering in all different directions.
So it's still like, but it looks worse than it did.
Yes.
Who the fuck is this guy you just added to the combat tracker?
That's the guy I'm looking at.
Oh, okay, because I don't see all that. And that's it. Just to keep it haunted.
Mm-hmm.
When I go reckless, you have advantage on me. I don't
Oh,
know if
yes.
you-
Okay.
Yep.
I wasn't rolling that, but I remember now.
But now you do.
Yes.
But
Okay.
still, that dude. Oh nope. That tentacle no longer has disadvantage either. He has advantage because. Oh no, I did. I crit him. So no, he
Yeah.
still has disadvantage. Never mind.
Yes.
Okay. But so I guess it's a
Okay.
straight roll or whatever the fuck.
Okay.
No, I think it is still disadvantage.
Did you have anything else you wanted to do on that turn? Do you want to run away or jump into the water or anything?
No, I think I'm not gonna jump in the water. I think I'm gonna stay where I'm at. Unfortunately. Yeah.
Okay.
Because like
Okay.
technically, just technically. No, I'll stay. No, I'll stay.
Okay.
Because I was gonna say technically Alara is like also occupying the same space as Tentacle, right? So like this.
No,
space
he
would-
hasn't
oh.
been able to pull her down into the water.
Gotcha,
Otherwise
so
I
she's
would've
on-
moved her.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. She's
She
just
managed to
grappled on
resist
the.
that. Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. As we scooch it forward, you hear the chanting continue. Right? Yeah, okay. And you see this, Dakin, as this piratical vampire continues to work over this this summoning circle that's illuminating the room. And Zoth Kadurak, Balas Kor. That means absolutely nothing to you. You get the sense that it's seeking out a particular plane for where it's trying to reach out to.
Oh, cool.
And it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yes.
like that we can't see Dakin.
I'll just stab at the one holding me, I guess.
Dab on them haters.
No, stab.
Oh.
Not dab. Why would I be
I said dab.
dabbing?
Can't
I
spell
don't
stab
know.
without dab.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
What? No, you can't spell
Fuck.
then.
I don't know how to
What's wrong with you?
spell either.
Your saber does not cleave through.
That's crazy.
You have. Oh, yeah.
I already added
Feel
it.
brutal.
Yeah.
Brutal. You didn't even let me
A
say my
lot of
catchphrase. You
pluses.
have a D4 to that.
I wish trying to get out of it was a
That's it.
bonus action.
That's it? Okay.
I should have done that instead.
Well,
Alara, it's your turn. Did you want to have claws on your sheet as an action option? Because I can drag them from your other guy.
Yes. The other sheet will need an unarmed strike.
Okay. Are you switching into that just out of curiosity?
I'll not this turn. Not this turn.
Okay.
oh.
Let me just.
So while you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and fire my crossbow again at the one that has grappled me because I need to get out of its slimy little gross grasp.
Perfect.
This thing's got to be close. We've been dealing some massive damage to it. Oh yeah, I was gonna go back on the axe.
Give me just a second. This is a slow-going thing to do all at once.
I know it's terrible culty music, but this is kind of a bop.
It is a bop, isn't it? Okay. I think we're going to use this one and then just adjust it to make sure that it matches your strength. But you should have a claw popping up here in your actions somewhere shortly. Okay, and your swipe against it, your shot rather, does hit. And you can feel it's like the tension that is holding this sort of bloody limb together is slipping a little bit. Still holding.
All right. It's gonna fire again.
Okay.
I just imagine her like being squished with this thing and like trying to fiddle with reloading her crossbow and like the arrows are slipping between her fingers because it's gross.
Yes. Definitely a hit. And with that, you let me do one little thing just as a last hurrah. No, it tried really hard. It's sort of like is so minimal that it's almost just like a little like trickle of blood as it sort of unwinds and like splatters down into the thing. It doesn't look like it was defeated, but it doesn't look like it has enough strength to keep holding on to you. And so it slithers away. You guys can see that the others are also like that seems to have done a significant amount of weakening to the other tentacles as well. And that they just sort of look thinner.
Okay, so and Valerius is no longer in this guy's grasp, right? He climbed out of the water.
Good.
Correct.
All right, so I'm gonna turn around and fire my last shot at the one that tried to grasp Very.
Okay. Hits.
Well.
And yeah, definitely blast through it. The water down below is beginning to just look like, well, watery blood. It's stained red.
And then for me, that's going to be, I'm going to stay right here for my turn.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. The last guy is going to continue to try and move forward to engage. Oops, I gave him another torch. He scooches forward and can't, like, it has no room to do anything other than that, so he's just sort of waiting his turn and being sort of like a living barrier, which he seems content to do. Dakin.
All right. I'm kind of stuck in front of these guys.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to lean as far as I can around the corner and point my mace at who I assume to be Lord Ichthys. And surrounding him, I'm going to put a stop to that chanting and cast silence.
Yes. Yes.
Strategery.
And I'm going to do it right there, so it's the whole room.
Interesting. Okay.
And then that breaks my sanctuary because I casted a spell that affected another creature.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to move. I'm scared to move. No, I'm not going to move. I'll keep right there. I can't cast another spell. Yeah.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Excellent. Okay. This guy that's right in front of you is going to take advantage of the fact that he can hit you and target you, not himself. Okay. And he's going to have a swingsies. He hits for 21 to hit. And you can use a reaction if you'd like to.
Want to get frozen to a wall or something for using my cold, so I think I'll just...
Okay. And he cuts into you for another 6 damage.
Oh, and I immediately fail my con save and lose a silence.
I mean, oh.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
That's crazy. With advantage. I have advantage from Warcaster. If I use my inspiration, I just roll 1 additional dice, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's a 6.
Oh no!
A 5, a 6, and a 3. So I lose concentration on that.
Okay.
It happens.
Mm-hmm. And we are back at our lair actions. This guy that has very grappled is going to attempt to bring her into the water. You can go ahead and make a strength saving throw for just your attempt to hold on to the bridge that you're on. And you do so successfully, so it's just sort of pulling at you. This tentacle is going to go after Valerius again. He's just right there, looking all shiny. And he swings for a 19. You can use your reaction if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna hellish rebuke him.
Mighty hellish rebuke.
Yeah, take that.
But he does still crush you for 12 and drag you a little bit further back.
Fuck.
This guy's gonna go after you again, Vosti. For a 16 to hit again and misses.
Did you do that with advantage?
I didn't. Let me try again. This time he hits you for 27 to hit, which is a crit.
I'm hellish and rebuking and.
Okay.
Did I roll it? No, I didn't.
Okay. And he crushes you for 27 damage.
Fuck me, dude.
Jeez.
And drags you here.
What is that? Is that crush damage? What is that?
Bludgeoning. So you would take half of that. It's not magical.
How do I get half back?
Heal. You should be able to right click and heal for half. Although
I don't have anything to right click. What do you mean?
Hold on. There, go ahead. You should be able to use this to add health back on.
So 14?
Yeah, 14 is what you add back
Oh, okay.
on. Okay. Our little cultists are going to keep swinging at Dakin. Down here. 13 does not hit you. Our next guy is still sort of stuck here in the back. This guy is going to reach out to here and take a swing at you, Vosti.
Advantage.
Yes. I'm gonna just re-attack at advantage. 14 doesn't give him anything, so you are fine from him. This little guy is going to edge closer here and just keep dogpiling on you because you seem to be the biggest, and that's their best strategy at the moment. For a 12 to hit.
This guy sucks.
They're not trained fighters. And then this guy who's been taking swings on you is also going to hit.
They're about to die.
Beat my ass in a hallway.
He crits you.
I don't think I'm allowed to do another hellish rebuke. I've already done a.
Correct. You only have one reaction per round.
That's weird. I don't know why it gave me the option.
So he does. Hold on.
Is that 6 damage?
Yeah, but go ahead and add an additional 6 onto that, because for some reason it just rolled it as regular damage. So in total, he took 12 divided by 2. So it
took it.
6.
It did it.
Yeah,
It's just automatically
6 is
doing
what
your
you should have taken.
Yeah.
resistance.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why the tentacle did do that.
I don't know either. Maybe
Made of
it's
blood.
just
Classic blood.
Yeah,
tentacle.
maybe.
considered
Look right
as
through that.
something magic-y. This guy's going to edge forward through all of the vines and just continue the party on Vosti. For a 20 to hit.
Asking me to do hellish rebuke.
For 2 possible damage.
Man, these guys fucking tickle.
Valerius. You are grappled. Let me make sure you've got that.
Oh, I am grappled.
Oh, he is?
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought I
you got
just got pulled.
grabbed and pulled back.
Oh, okay. My bad. Fuck, that completely changed. Okay, I'm just gonna turn and swing at it twice.
Okay.
So still targeting it, so that works. Bro.
An 8 doesn't hit.
Second swing.
What?
A 21 does hit.
And I'm gonna put a second level Divine Smite into it.
Okay.
Oh, let me roll the damage. Then let me throw just another D8.
Okay.
So an extra 5, so 10 total on top of that. Or 5 on top of that. And yeah, I'm just chilling here. I'm just fighting this thing off. He's gonna keep fucking with us, so might as well try to fight it off.
Okay. Vosti, being smothered. Oh, you are also grappled, so technically you can't move, but you're otherwise able to just keep fighting.
I'm gonna regular swing at the tentacle.
Okay.
Look at my cat. Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Inspiration if you didn't have it.
Thank you. Okay. Yep. Cool.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
The chanting continues. Pandemonium abrithith shaktra neholi.
Shaktra.
I tracked one word of that, right?
Yeah, Shaktra.
You understood one single word of it.
The pandemonium
Mary.
word or Shaktra?
Yeah, pandemonium.
Yeah.
Specifically,
Feng shui.
pandemonium is the plane that is being targeted for this summoning spell. And it's your turn.
You guys just hear Very go, Dad?
I'm
I'm serious. Well, I guess I'll just try to stab it and probably fail. But, you know, you miss all the shots you don't take, or maybe all the ones that you do take.
The battle
knows?
rages on,
Gretzky.
sister.
Rage.
Yeah.
29 definitely
All
hit.
right. Man, I'm about to. Man, when we kill these fucking tentacles, these cultists don't know what's about to happen to them.
Dax from 70 feet away.
You
What?
guys,
It's raging over here.
Something about your dad. Your father's here and he doesn't look happy.
There's a shimmering portal and he's chanting Panda Express.
You're all grounded.
Yeah, he's not happy.
I was 100% serious about saying Dad like that, by the way. That's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Okay. Alara.
Okay, so Valerius is grappled by the
Mhm.
tentacle again.
Help
Yep.
me.
Very
All
is
right.
We're all
grappled by a
grappled.
tentacle,
Oh,
and
oh,
Vosti is grappled by a
okay.
tentacle.
Okay, so then
Birthdays
I'm gonna.
suck.
It's not your birthday anymore. So I'm gonna continue to fire at the one that's got Very then, since that's the one I already fired at once.
Okay. A 14 doesn't hit.
All right, gonna run it back.
If at first you don't succeed, try again.
28 does. Your dice are loving 18s tonight, I'm noticing.
Yeah, I saw that.
Share the love.
Yeah,
So-
it's looking very much like it started kind of bubbling and shaking and sort of blistering around her as these bolts are sinking into it.
But it's still got her.
Mm-hmm.
All right, one more time.
Let go of me,
Also hits?
please.
and that also it sort of recedes down as it lets go of Very. So you are no longer grappled.
You know what I didn't do, Gwen?
What did
Add
you
a
not do?
D4.
Oh yeah, you didn't.
Fuck.
And one quick question.
Mm-hmm.
On the other sheet, where would I see to make an unarmed strike?
It would
It
be a
should just be
weapon.
called Claw. Yeah, and it'll be in your attacks.
Okay, let me try refreshing then, because I don't see it.
In your inventory?
Yeah, inventory.
You should have an item that is just claw.
Yeah, not on the other sheet. I don't see it. Not saying it's not there,
Oh.
just saying I don't see it.
Huh.
Did I bring it into the wrong?
It's not on either of my sheets, so.
Weird. It must have just not ported. Let's take a look real quick.
I mean, like I said, it doesn't mean that it's not there. I just maybe I need to log out and log back in.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either, actually, so.
Because I need to make some modifications to it.
Yeah.
That's
Let's
it
try
for
this
my
one.
turn, so. Oh, I see it now.
Okay. And then I'll just in case you do one of your partial transformations, I'll also throw it on your regular Alara sheet. Okay. Any other actions or movements that you'd like to take?
Currently, no. That's all I can do.
Okay. This guy is going to jump down here, jump out here, well, squeeze past as much as he can, and take a
shithead.
swipe at Valeria since he's been pulled in.
No!
Might as well.
I'll kill him.
He rolls a 7 to try and hit you, so
He misses.
he tried. He tried pretty hard. Dakin.
All right. Deja vu.
Okay.
Dakin is going to. Okay. I'm going to move 5, 10.
Okay, this guy's going to take a opportunity attack against you before you do.
Perfect.
Okay, an 18 hits you for 2. Big time damage, so you are here.
Okay, and then I'm going to step to here.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Silence again with my last
Okay.
second level spell slot on the center of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And as a bonus action, no, I'm good. I'll stay as I am.
Okay. This cultist that's right next to you is going to take another swing at you on his turn. For a 12 to hit, which does not hit. Okay. Back to the tentacles. Boski,
Actually,
can
sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Could I have used my bonus action to channel divinity, harness divine power, and get a second level spell slot back?
If it's a bonus action ability, then yes.
It is a bonus action, yes. So I do that, get one spell slot back. That's it for me. Sorry.
Okay. The lair is going, and Vosti, can I get you to make a strength save, please?
Yup. I believe I have advantage. I have a +5.
As a rager, yes. And you have plus. You don't have +5. You're not close.
Oh,
enough
he's not
for
near me.
Valeria.
So strength save, right?
Yes. Okay, you're able to hold onto and keep your grip on the ground. Valerius, can I have you also do a strength save?
I absolutely can do that.
Okay.
I lied. No, I
Oh my
can't.
god.
Okay.
This
Bro.
is a dude.
You once again pulled into the water.
Man, you're weak. You're so weak.
His
Yeah.
dice hate him.
Yeah, for real.
They
Plus
do.
what?
They
Plus
really,
two.
really do.
Even a 12 isn't enough for that, right?
Correct. It's a 15.
Oh yeah, because you have the. Oh, I have the. Oh, it's even for saves.
It's
I thought
for
it was
saves and
Mhm.
attacks. And actually, no, sorry,
Oh.
it's better. It saves, attacks, and ability checks.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
All of them. Okay.
Yeah.
This cultist here doesn't need to be able to hear or speak in order to take a swing at you, Dakin, so he's gonna. For a 5. Mm-mm.
Dang, these guys are so.
They
good.
front loaded their decent hits. Okay. This guy is just gonna like sort of scooch forward into the meat grinder. This one is taking another hit at you, Vosti. They're all just gonna on their turn be taking hits at Vosti.
Reggie.
Failure.
Yeah, you suck. Oh yeah, those
Yeah.
guys have advantage.
Another failure. Oh wait, they
Because-
do have advantage.
Well, not all
Still
of
a
them.
failure.
Just the flankings, because I didn't reckless last time.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Then never mind. Either way, failure. Like they're crit failing. They're really not doing well. But you know they have spirit.
Yeah, they're about to.
20 to hit. You don't yet have. You have a reaction now. It's the top of the round. No, it's not until your
do.
turn.
Oh, I
No,
thought.
No, it's the top
'cause
of
I
the
used.
round.
Yeah, it's before. I
Yeah.
did it before. Well, I did it before my turn, and my turn is over, so now I have my
Yeah.
reaction back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it, cause fuck it,
Okay.
right?
Sure. Okay. Who just took that damage? Oh,
Was it me?
No, I had
It's
the
whoever he
the
was
tentacle
targeting.
selected. Give me
Um,
just
You could
a
leave it, though.
second.
Yeah, put it on.
No.
Put it on turn.
It's important for you to know that he just sort of exploded in front of you.
well,
Um,
I don't want to say something.
I want it to be
really
that
upsetting.
these waves, like my hellish rebuke, looks like waves of
Guys.
violet energy. What?
I don't want to ruin this for you, but we only get to do that once a day.
Hellish rebuke?
Yes.
Mine says is a reaction.
Yeah,
it
but it's
costs
But you
reaction,
get
but
one
it's
use of
charge.
it.
Yeah, you get one cast as a tiefling.
Unless you have spells that give it
Yeah.
to you. Like I have it as a reaction
Oh.
because I'm a tiefling, but I also have Hellish Rebuke the
That's
spell.
what I thought. That's why I asked Gwen.
Yeah,
All
if
right,
you
we'll
look
both
at your innate spell casting, it should say 0 out of 1 now.
I don't have that.
You should on your sheet.
It just says one reaction.
Also, yeah, I think
Oh.
My
Valerius
darkness
potentially
does.
could have passed his save because he should have gotten a +5 and he could roll a 1d4.
yeah, let me just make sure that that's on your sheet, and that'll probably help it so it's not constantly asking if you want to make these.
Yup. This thing was doing it all the fucking time.
I think it might still come up even if you've used it, but you just have
It
to
will,
know that you've used it already. I'm sorry.
We'll still have him burst because I've already done it, and I just
Nah,
can't do-
just get back.
But-
Who cares?
Explode.
I'm about to kill him anyway. I'm gonna turn around and chop his head
just
off.
let her explode it.
We're in the terrible magic mountain. You got an
No.
extra hellish rebuke.
Yeah,
He's
maybe.
alive again, I guess.
Turn it into Calamari. Or that guy.
That dude's got 7
Uh.
hit points. I think we're okay, guys.
They are very weak. But he is gonna go ahead and strike at you. For 6 damage.
It was a 12 total, or was it 6?
6 is the total damage, so you should have taken like 3.
So I'm giving 3 back.
You aren't raging currently. Make sure that
Huh?
you like have rage selected, because
Oh,
that'll
'cause
help
it-
do
'cause
a
the
lot of
session ended?
automations. Possibly, or else it's just been that much time. But
Oh, I hit.
yeah, it's
Oh, no,
looking
I
like it says
didn't.
your rage is only for 60 seconds, but that's not true.
Well,
Yeah,
But
go
you
ahead.
know what,
when
actually-
you unpaused and we started the combat, it deleted his rage. I saw it say rage ended above his head.
Okay, well, I'll
But
just
I thought
do
it
this
just
one.
was resetting or something.
There you go. So that'll help with the damages that you've got, and we won't re-roll on your wild magic table.
Okay.
Valerius.
So something has come to my attention.
Yes.
I forgot that I also benefit from my +5s.
Okay.
So all of my grapples technically haven't grappled me, which is fine up until this point because it's not like it's really affected me too much, other than the fact that I've just been moved around.
Yeah, the strength save that you had just failed would have been a 13, and your target number is 15. So
But
he
he
has
has
a
the
1d4 that he could
I
have
did have
rolled.
the D4 that I could have
So
technically
with
rolled.
his 5, the D4 would have mattered.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
mind
okay
if you're back here if you want to be
No,
roll that
I'm-
1d4.
No, I'm just putting that out there that I keep forgetting I have that. So I'm saying that out loud so I remember because my brain's small and smooth.
Check.
Yeah.
Your brain is so ridged. You're
Sorry,
such a
guys.
smart boy.
I'm testing my capabilities of knowing things about these games.
It's been
I'm
a
the
while. I keep
actually
forgetting.
guy at the table.
Yeah, you
It's-
actually
I
like
love it.
3 times
It's
just now.
so
do
good.
it.
Sorry that I
I have
know
to-
the
Okay.
rules.
Okay,
I have to bite
Gwen.
my tongue. I have to bite my tongue all the time because I hate being that guy. Andrew will tell you in our game,
Yeah.
the game he ran,
Okay,
I would be
but
like, hey man, that's
I'd
sorta
rather
actually
know,
not the
though.
rule."
I'm
like,
just
make
I'm
me look
only
dumb.
I'm only doing it because it affects these combats going forward in a way
Oh,
that
makes sense.
could be significant.
Yeah, that's why I asked whenever I was like, do I actually
I don't
get
think-
Hellish Rebuke
yeah, like,
every time?
I don't
and she's
think that
like,
we
yeah, I
should
think so. I was like, oh.
undo the things if they've already been done. I just think going forward you say, okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
now
I
we know.
know that.
Agreed.
I'm gonna sushi.
I
chop
also
the
trust you
tentacle.
guys to know your sheets, unless you ask me to look.
These
at
guys
them.
don't know their sheets.
Excuse me.
But
sheet.
if you want to do a strength saving throw to just break free of the grapple, you can, and then try and climb back up, or you can fight this and
Oh,
risk
that's right. I'm in the
drowning.
water. No, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Okay,
Risk
and then
drowning,
in the situational
yeah.
bonus, I just hit. Oh, guys, when I hit situational bonus, it gives me an automatic +5 because it knows that I have that on my sheet. So I just have to click it and add it. That's crazy. So it's +5, and then I
You get a
plus
1d4.
1d4.
And a 1d4.
Yep.
And then so if I hit normal. Oh! I
You
know how
successfully
technology
break
works.
free, and you can make an athletics check in order to climb back up on the rocks.
Does that count?
You got an 11 both times for that roll.
Yeah, 10 is what I'm looking for climbing. So yeah, you can pull yourself through.
Get it away from me!
Do you have a bonus action you'd like to do, or movement that you would like to do?
Other than getting up there, is this a... It is a bonus action. I'm going to use my bonus action to expend my channel divinity to also do harness divine power to give myself back a 2nd level spell slot.
Okay.
Oh,
Look at us harnessing our divine powers.
he does know his sheet.
Can we go harness it again?
sometimes.
And that's no bullshit.
So yeah. Okay. So that, and then
You
I'm
should be
gonna...
quiet.
I can't go right here, can I? There's like nothing there.
No,
can't
there
tell, it's
that
dark.
particular square
That's a
is
water.
there isn't
Okay.
anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just stay where I'm at then.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Boasty.
Well,
Broasty.
more like broasty. I'm going to recklessly attack now because why the fuck not? These weaklings are trying to hit me and can't. Also, they have mostly advantage on me anyway because they're flanking my ass. So I'm going to reckless attack this tentacle.
Mhm.
Kill them. Woo.
I'm fucking them.
What?
That hits.
Huh? Is that what you-
You're fucking the tentacle?
This
I
is
thought
not,
that's supposed to go the other
that's
way
not that-
around.
this isn't that kind of setting.
That
Yeah,
is
you
not
cut
an
into it.
option.
Wrong.
That's a thing? Hold on. I just have recently got a message from Game Master 3.0. Let's see. This is about sometime.
Oh, that's not for this turn. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
What is it? I want to know.
Now I know. Cool.
Now you know what?
I don't know. And then
Share
I'm
with the
gonna
class.
recklessly attack. Apparently, I can when
You're
I'm
good.
within.
I'll tell Kenny. Just do your turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
tell
I'm
me.
gonna attack this motherfucker till Shadow 2. Advantage. Pow. That's a real one.
No, it isn't. It's an 18.
No,
That's
it's
not
not.
a real one.
No, you rolled an 18.
Damn it! I got so excited.
I did too. I don't know why I even took away the number.
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I
I
think
don't know
the
what's going
item
on.
might have to be remade.
Maybe we'll have to do that offline.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
I think that's
you slice through it, and it just sort of withers into nothing. The other one also withers into nothing. and
Yippee!
Hey!
releases
Let's
the
get in
latest
there.
and most-
Fuck
Vosti
these
turns
guys.
around slowly to stare all 4 of the cultists in the face
There's
and
5 of them.
grins.
You know what? As a
I'm the
bonus,
4 in front of me.
as a
Okay.
bonus, you should look at all of them.
Okay, yeah, the 4, and then I kind of push my hand, like scoot over, and I look at the other
You
2
like
behind
push
the
their
other-
head out of the way. You're like,
Yeah, I'm
you do.
Yeah, don't think I don't see you
What's
two.
going on in there?
What you need to do
Okay.
is the like sibling thing where you stick your arm out and like palm their forehead and they're trying to get to you, but their arms aren't long enough.
Yeah.
Just swinging under my armpit.
Bully them.
I mean, he is 6'4" or whatever. I don't remember how tall we made him.
Okay. And now my guy has been silenced in his chamber, which he doesn't particularly care for.
Oh no.
Didn't ask.
Don't bully the bad guy.
Okay.
I am alone.
Yeah.
You chose
You
that.
got big balls over there, homie.
You chose that.
Listen, I don't want to
I
meet.
went AFK and came back to you in there by yourself.
I don't
Our
want to meet your dad yet.
I don't even know how
Spellcasting
you
cleric.
got in there.
I ran.
But like where?
Around.
You know what? Sorry. Just for the purposes of the stream, I should have thought of this earlier. So you don't know
thank you.
is going to be revealed to you, of course. But
Hey,
just
that's
so
the
you
portal I've been
Don't
looking at for 10
worry,
minutes.
I'm
guys.
not metagaming. I still don't know how you got in there.
The portal to Starbucks.
Pop pop.
Let's do a little bit of measuring.
Is
here
that
real
my
quick.
father?
Metagaming's my favorite pastime.
Is he on his way? Daddy, please.
I feel like this is, I mean, meta. I feel like they're trying to attack Pandemonium rather than pull him in
I don't
or
agree.
get
Jack in.
into.
Yes.
You see this figure, Lord Ichthus, focus his attention on you, and then he begins to melt away into blood that flares out into this red mist,
What?
which passes over and through you.
Oh,
He is no longer inside silence, and he's standing on the ceiling above you,
It's not creepy.
and he's going to attack you.
oh.
Well, you know what?
How tall is the
I'm happy for
ceiling?
you, man.
You are hit by it.
Okay,
Would you?
yeah, that's-
Do you have a reaction you would like to use?
I would not like to use my cold damage. Thank you. It's okay.
Okay. He sinks his fangs into your sort of the juncture between your neck and your shoulders because he can hit you there. And you take 30 points of damage. As he
I just got
lifts
bit
you
so
off of your feet and then takes a swipe with one
Why
of
did
his
you go
clawed
in there,
hands.
dude?
Bro, you're dead.
Our healer is just gone.
Our healer's dead. Our
He
healer's
hits
dead.
you with
Cool.
his claws. Would you like to react?
I don't want to die to cold damage by myself.
Well, you're
So
gonna
no?
die to other damage by yourself.
Yeah, well.
I don't know why it rolled this way, but he, let me just make this visible for you. He claws into you for 11.
Hit, bro.
But he doesn't chant anything this round. Very.
I fail my con save for the 11 damage and lose silence again.
Okay.
Can I move into Alara's space just to make an attack and then move out of it after?
Like when you're moving, it really has to be like a fluid thing. But you can, this space that's right next to her, although it is narrow, you can stand there.
Okay. Well, I'll just attack this guy then.
Okay.
With my sword.
Ward him.
Yeah.
That hits?
A 10.
Do you want to, how did you kill him?
I'm just gonna like skewer him and then like slide him off the sword into the water.
Okay, yeah.
And then step into his space.
Perfect.
And that'll be me turn.
Okay.
Perfect.
Alara.
Okay, so the guy this dude is dead, right?
He is dead.
All right, so I have a blue wall in front of me. So I'm going to kind of lean to the left around Very and shoot my crossbow at this guy that's in front of Valerius.
Perfect. Okay.
Crossbow.
That's my jam. Keep going.
Okay. How do you kill him?
Sink it right into his eye hole.
Yeah, he slumps down to the ground in front of you, Valerius.
All right.
Oh.
Now I'm going to lean in between Very and Vosti and shoot the guy in front of Very.
Okay.
Duck!
Hits. And how does this guy die? Oh, no, he doesn't die. He's actually one of the tough ones. Never mind.
Oh.
He takes it like a champ. A badly injured champ.
All right, I will shoot at him again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so he dies. He can't take any more damage than your minimum.
And this one, he gets hit wherever. I mean, because I'm looking between Very and Vosti, so I'm not like aiming down my crossbow at him. I'm just kind of like.
Okay. So he also sort of collapses to the ground.
And that will be it for my turn.
Okay. This guy is dead. This guy is also dead. I'm just making sure they're marked off. Okay. I don't know why some of them have big squares or not. Dakin, it's your turn.
All right. So I'm going to disengage.
Yes.
And cast a 3rd level healing word on myself.
Okay.
Oop, didn't target.
Nice.
Pretty good.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That is everything. Yeah, that's everything I can do.
Okay. Cultists begin to go. This guy is going to move to here as basically throwing himself forward as like a body shield, but he's not going to chase after you. This guy is going to move. You're not quite sure where because you can't see him. This guy is going to step forward over his dead companion and go at Very with his scimitar. And he hits for 16, or hits with a 16.
That's fine.
I think it's prompting for a potential reaction.
I don't actually have anything I can use.
Okay. For 3 damage, you're getting paper death.
Ouchie.
Death by 1,000 paper
Just
cuts.
hold up my fist like I'm about to punch him in the jaw.
This guy's gonna take a swing for Vosti. Misses. And this guy
he gets advantage because I did do reckless.
Oh, that's true. Advantage. Still misses. And then the next guy is also going to take a swing for you. He hits with a 19.
Uh-huh.
And for 4 damage. Suck it. I think you reduced that to 2.
It already did it.
Yep. Valerius, it's your turn. You've got corpses in front of you, a couple more cultists, and shouting within.
Could I squeeze by to hear through him?
He's not a thing anymore, so you can cut diagonal between the door. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get to there.
Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of these guys off the board for easier viewing.
Oops.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna target that one. I'm going to stab at it once.
Okay.
Because I'm flanking it with my sister. Oh. I think that was an actual nat.
Fake.
It's a 19.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that equals up to 6. Okay. Fuck. 1 off. Okay.
Didn't you still have a D4? I mean, it doesn't matter. Well,
Yeah,
kind of does.
No.
Wouldn't
It
it be a?
No.
Oh yeah, because the main.
It wouldn't
main die.
roll.
That's annoying.
Main die.
Yeah. How do you kill
minus-
him?
Oh shit.
He's a
I just run as I slide past him. I just drop my sword down and just it's an actual person, right?
Yeah.
As I squeeze by him, I just drop my sword down and just right across his belly, just
Okay.
bisect
All
him.
of his guts spill all over.
What can I see from this point? I don't know if that's a retaining wall. What can I?
You see a ledge on either side of you, and then basically a raised walkway, and then a path going around a circular wall. But there's a raised platform and then the lower walkway.
I'm gonna run along the lower as far as I can.
Okay.
So I did 5 to get in, and then this is technically as far as I can. Hold on, 1 more, I think. Yes.
Okay.
So run to there and then see my baby boy.
You do. He looks he looks fine. He's injured, but he's definitely got a big blood stain kind of across his neck and shoulder.
I'm covered in tentacle suction cups and shit.
Ew.
You can see.
Yeah, you're both very
he's
bloody.
just breathing heavy. Vampire roof. Evil portal.
Vampire roof.
What are you talking about? He looks
was
up.
that?
Oh
The
my
roof
God.
is a vampire.
That was like that sick band that we saw in the tavern, Vampire Roof.
Did we have? I might be thinking of a previous game. Do we have the home rule that drinking a potion is a bonus action, or is that still an action?
Yep.
You can roll for it as a bonus.
Okay,
Yep.
then I'm gonna use my bonus to drink my potion of greater healing.
I'm using ew.
Ew, that
That was
gross.
a really uncomfortable
Wow.
noise.
Swallow.
Aggressive
Like,
swallow.
Reverberated through the whole mine.
That was really.
I didn't hear it. Why did I not hear it?
So
I don't know,
upsetting
it
of a
was-
gulp and what
You might have
them
your
turned off.
sounds. Yeah.
Don't though. Weird.
It was like
Okay.
you clicked it, and all of a sudden there was like a violent gulp.
Yeah, I was like. Jeez.
Like
It might have gotten covered up by
you
your
were
dice
like
rolling.
sipping that shit for real.
It was a glug glug.
That is my
Hasn't
turn.
Any
had water
other-
in days.
Okay. Vosti,
True.
it's your turn.
Actually, me.
What?
I look at the two remaining little guys
Mm-hmm.
and I say, this might be overkill, but fuck you. And I take out the pyro converger and blow it in their fucking faces.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't like how
That's-
Gwen said
It's a
that.
it's a cone, so it's gonna get
Mhm.
both of them in a way. I don't know how to use it. guess
Well,
I
it'll
just
give you
roll-
a template, and then
Oh,
you
no,
can use
it's
your...
so
Huh.
they can make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
13.
Okay. It should be the. I'll just have them roll the saves. So the first guy rolls a 7. The second guy rolls an 8.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh,
For
That
11
wasn't-
damage.
near as cool as I thought.
It kills both of them. They just like go up in like columns of flame and screaming.
And I smile and walk forward a little bit. I need to roll a d10,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm adding 1. No way.
What happens?
There's no.
What happened?
That's the only number I couldn't roll.
What
If
happens?
the
What
total
happens?
is 11 or higher, it malfunctions, and I take 4d6 fire damage.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll that for you?
Isn't it rolled?
No,
46?
it's a separate
Oh.
roll.
Go on.
Oh, I thought.
Oh, you rolled it. Okay.
Well, what'd you roll?
16.
All right, I'll take mine.
Okay. So you just apply it to yourself.
Fuck. That's not as cool anymore.
I mean, you exploded 2 guys.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do? Any additional
20.
movement?
So so this is a hallway?
Yes, going both directions.
I saw Valerius go that way. 30, 35, 40. Okay.
Okay. He is going to move into here. Daveric Estra o Sarath Til Zoli. Tyrannus Voth Casimar Drax Horn Afall. Very, you are hearing the words that he's using, the ones that you're able to pick out because of this weird dialect that he's using, it's a coaxing summoning, as in he's attempting to gain the favor of whoever it is that he's trying to pull.
Okay.
Yeah, well, he's our
and-
dad, so we're kind of his favorite.
And it's your turn.
I will dash. 15. Well, yeah. Oh god, I guess I'll stand next to this guy.
Okay.
And flip him off. I should probably actually read my sheet. Hold on. Sorry, hold on.
The one saying that we don't know our sheets.
No, it's an item I've literally never used, so I forgot I had it. But it's an action, so that's my turn.
Okay.
My vision is real fucked up now. You guys do not exist to me.
Alara, it's your turn.
All by myself. I guess I'm running after him.
Dash,
Okay.
dash, dash.
What the fuck?
And then, yeah, I'm going to use dash as my action to go again.
Okay.
I'm still at a wall. Like, I can't see inside the middle of the room, correct?
You shouldn't be able to, correct.
Okay.
But you might see because of the ability that I've given for you guys to.
So, like, the official entrance, is that, like, down here somewhere?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
So what,
okay.
I'm just going to turn off the light just so you can kind of see a
Okay,
reality
and-
of what you are aware of.
Okay, and so this is as far as I can go, and that's it for me.
Okay.
She's flipping him off, so I flip him off, too.
Okay. Dakin,
Intimidation.
you see two of your
Yeah.
companions.
Okay. I don't particularly want to get rocked like that again, but he's chanting again.
He is. Yes.
Oh wait, when he bit me,
Mhm.
what kind of damage was that?
Piercing.
I'm resistant to piercing because of my blessed bindings.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you can take back. Let's see. You took. Yeah, it was piercing and slashing is specifically what you took. You took
Wasn't it, like,
24 piercing and 11 slashing.
It's only the piercing I'm resistant to.
Okay.
So I'll give myself 12 back then.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel a little better. Okay. I'm going to I really don't want to see what comes out of that. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. 5 going back in.
Okay.
Delirious with me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm
Attack of
dropping.
opportunity.
Yep.
My God, he sounds so commanding.
I'm just running in place until someone hits play.
Just jogging on this file.
Flintstone in it.
Yeah.
12. You keep moving.
I'm going to, with the slot I got back from Harness Divine Power, cast Silence again
Okay.
for the third time. On the whole room,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna move 5 feet back to this guy.
Okay.
I'm pretty good. Okay, yeah, that's it.
That's
No
it.
bonus.
Okay. The guy that you move up to is going to take another swing at you. For 6, nothing. Okay. This one who is being double flipped off is gonna go ahead and swing on Very because she started it. For 13. Doesn't do anything. Valerius.
I follow what Dax yelled, and I full 30 to get to here. I am going to bonus action first level.
Why?
Huh?
Do you have something going on? Oh, for some reason you have difficult terrain turned on, which you shouldn't. Okay.
Oh yeah, I saw my sheet said I had 15 walk speed. I
yeah.
thought something was just broken. I was gonna
He
bring it up
probably
later.
didn't turn it off after he finished that fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a first level Shield of Faith on Dax.
Okay.
You now have more AC.
I'm at 20 now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Vosti.
All right. I'm running. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh. I think I have 40. Yeah, I do. This is a door? Or
Nope.
this is? This is the guy right here?
Cultist?
Yeah, that's a cultist.
Oh, I thought that was a fucking torch.
No.
Well, it is.
He's holding a
fuck, well,
torch.
I
The
could have
fucking-
He's got a
attacked him.
torch
Oh,
in
well.
one hand and a scimitar in the other.
I said
Do you want to give him an attack or do you want to?
I already said I ended. I'll take it unless Gwen.
Well, I'm about to fuck this dude up, so, you know, it's
Go for
all
it. Do your
good.
thing.
He
Nah, do your
might
thing.
need the help. Who knows? He's
Nah, do your
got,
fucking thing.
you know,
Cut him in half.
he's one of the
Just like
toughies.
that.
Oh. That wasn't a crit, but 22. And how do you... Why is he still alive? Hold on.
Well, it doesn't matter because I'm about to attack again if he's not alive, but go ahead.
No, he's still alive. He's just very, very, very much on the brink of death.
Cut him in half. Yeah, just like that.
That hits. Okay, now he's dead.
So I run up and I see that Valerius stopped running and was looking forward, like past Dax.
Okay.
And I run up and I look at the cultist, and the cultist is just as confused as to why he didn't attack him or get attacked. And he looks over at Valerius, he looks over at me, and he has the eyes really big, and I just cut his fucking head off.
It was all part of the plan. It was an act of confusion.
Got it. Okay.
And then I stand on his corpse because I had 5 feet left.
Okay. All right, Lord Icky.
Icky?
Lord Icky
is
He's
once
a bad
again-
guy. He's icky.
Well, he's icky.
I don't like him. Icky.
I think we should kill him.
I think we should kill this guy. What about you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
How did you get here?
He is going to leap upwards and move across the ceiling. So let me see if I can give him some sort of marker. I'll just put in that he's flying.
There's the number thing on him. You can set the height of a token. If you click the token, there's like a 0.
Yeah. Let's say he's at 1. He is going to cross to here. See what we've got. And then focus on you, Dakin. Can I get you to please make a wisdom saving throw?
I would love to. I get a +5 from Val, and I also should get a D4 from the Blessed Bindings because he's an undead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And it was a whiz save, you said?
Yes. Okay. You start to feel like whatever is in here, whatever this guy is trying to do, you're a little bit curious. Like maybe you shouldn't be stopping him, but then you shake it off. So well done. Oof. And he's going to fuck it. You know what? He's gonna step forward, and he's going to use a legendary action to bite you again, if he can. 21 to hit.
It's my one.
Okay. Do you have a reaction you'd like to use?
No.
Take that as a
Thank
no.
you.
So 15 piercing.
Halved.
Yep. And then he's going to spend his another legendary action to take another just like clawed grab at your belly.
Is that emboldening bond thing with you as well?
No.
Fuck.
It's just the three of you right now.
Okay.
The 17 to hit does not. And he is going to step backwards.
How much was the first damage? Sorry.
The first damage was 15 piercing.
Okay.
And then he's going to step back.
Can I get an attack of opportunity there?
You can.
Oh my god, Jesus, that's so scary. Okay, I'm gonna just Warcaster hit him with a Sacred Flame.
Okay.
He's targeted.
You have is that a save or is it a targeting attack?
It's targeted,
It's a
but it
save.
is a save, yeah.
Okay. His save is a 13. He
That
rolled
fails.
really poorly. Okay.
Oh, bad damage, but that's 8 radiant.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
That was a lot for 8.
It looks like he like his like sort of like thin skin like chars a little bit and then starts to quickly repair itself, perhaps. He completes his
No.
step back.
That's fucked up.
Very.
That's me. When he like flew to bite him and then flew to the spot that he's in now, like
And
how?
to be clear, he's basically spider climbing on the ceiling.
Okay,
so
but how did he?
Not so much fly, but indicate.
Yeah, but how did he like bite him then?
He is standing and it's not that tall, so he basically just like reached out and grabbed him and then like
so
brought
like
his
could
neck to his
I
mouth.
like reach up to him?
Oh yeah, he's within
Okay.
reach. He's just on the
Okay.
ceiling.
I'm gonna stop here and let you let this guy attack me because I'm gonna move past him.
This is the time he's gonna crit. Nope, it's 5.
Okay.
Go ahead.
If you
And I'll
had, I
move
would have
here.
teleported.
And I'm gonna reach up.
Uh-huh.
God, I hope that this works. I'm gonna use this spell that
Is
I've
it
never
wooden
used
stake?
before. No.
Ooh.
It's called Destabilize.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And I want to use the force damage, but I have to actually hit first. So, Jesus. I never hit things. Oh, I knew it.
No.
I knew it.
Do you have inspiration already?
I don't know because I keep forgetting to mark it down, so I'm just gonna go with no.
I don't think so.
I
think
don't.
you had
I don't
used
know
it.
if I had it last session because I didn't mark it down. So I will say no.
Man.
As a bonus action though, I am gonna Hexblade's curse him.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all I can do.
I'm just reading through to make sure I.
First target. Is that just for you?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just for
That's
me.
just,
Yeah.
Okay.
It would have been for you if I would have done the smart thing and chose the one where you get whatever.
Okay. Alara.
When Vary runs by this guy, she kind of, this isn't a torch. This is a person.
Yeah, a weak one.
And then I'm going to fire my crossbow at him.
I hope you miss.
I didn't
After
waste
that.
my time on the little guys.
Could you imagine if they just look like a torch?
That's
Like
my
just
headcanon
like a
now.
robe with like a torch helmet.
Hits. Okay. And you just destroy him.
Bro, you rolled a 5 and hit. That's wild, bro.
Okay.
And then gonna creep along till I can see whatever everybody else is seeing. Oh, look! I see weird, creepy ceiling crawler man.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm going to turn my crossbow to him now.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay.
And my last time.
Shit.
Miss.
That's it for me.
Dakin.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
And
Fancy meeting you here.
hello.
Now's not the time to make out, you two.
Did you get the torch?
Torch.
I'm
Yeah, is
bleeding.
that
I'm
torch
bleeding and you're
still-
making jokes.
Well,
I'm gonna hit him with another sacred flame.
Okay.
I think he passed that, right?
Yeah, he rolled a 22.
All right, and I'll drink my normal healing potion as a bonus action.
Okay. For some reason it auto did damage to him, which it should not have.
Gulp.
Oh. No, no. How do we
I
get rid
heard
of
it that
sound,
time.
please?
I heard it that
we're gonna
time.
have to deep dive into it.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna move another little bit over to here, out of sight of him.
Okay.
That's it.
At the top of the round, you can see that the injuries that have been done to
No.
Lord Ichthus
No.
regenerate.
No.
Valerius.
Fully?
For the amount of damage that was done, yes.
We only did 8 damage to that motherfucker?
We like just got into range of him.
Mhm.
That's true.
I mean, I did 14.
Can I hit him from here, or is he still on the roof?
That's a wall, I think.
He's still
Is
on the
that-
ceiling.
Oh.
Yeah,
How
but you can
tall-
reach. You can.
Oh, okay.
You have the diagonal.
Pivot
How
on in there,
tall off the
homie.
ceiling he is.
Hmm?
How tall, like how far up is the ceiling?
If you guys were walking towards each other, like the tops of your heads would brush. So you're just
Oh,
swinging
okay.
up, and he's just reaching down, kind of thing.
Okay, then I'm gonna like.
Mhm. Okay.
The battle rages on, sister. Swing
Nobody
I don't
hears
hear
that.
it. I
Yeah,
like.
it's silent.
I'm like
silenced.
I'm like
Mhm.
fucking
Silence.
squinting at him, trying to read his lips.
Yeah.
I'm like, the
that mean I
battle. Oh, the battle rages on. That's what he said.
Does that mean I can't divine smite? Oh no, it's not a spell.
If there's a verbal component to
It doesn't
smiting,
say there is. No.
then yes, you wouldn't be able to. But I don't think there is. I think it's just your imbuing.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just screaming the battle rages on, but nothing's happening.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
and
reading
I
his lips,
sing.
and I'm like, the battle rages on, guys.
Was that an actual 20? No,
No.
it's fucking 19
Right,
again.
no.
Fuck.
Don't know
But
if
it
that's
didn't
the
say it
time.
was a 20 that time.
It's weird.
It was
And then I'm
normal.
gonna put that second level divine smite, that one level that I regened.
Is he deafened in there too?
Yes.
It's just, it's just a fucking sensory deprivation chamber. And then another D8.
Okay.
Ooh, that's fucking huge. And then swipe him with my second attack.
Okay.
There we go. There it is.
Yeah,
That is a real
real
one.
20.
Crit.
And then critical damage. Oh yeah, I'm pumping my
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Another first
divine
level.
smite it.
yeah. Another first level divine smite.
Don't you get an extra D8 because he's undead?
Oh, true.
Is he undead?
Is he technically undead?
He is undead.
He's a
He's a
vampire.
Okay,
vampire.
so then
I mean, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know. Hey,
roll-
this is D&D,
He's
baby.
a
I don't know.
vampire. He's a vampire.
He's
I'm gonna
vampire.
roll
He's a
this
vampire.
damage. So that.
What is
should
that?
Be... Okay, hold on. I have to do the math here because that was a critical. So there should already be an extra D8 on top of this particular one. So let me do that.
Okay.
Which is 3, and then I'm gonna roll another D8, which is the D8 that should have been on the first one because he was an undead because it didn't roll that he was an
Okay.
undead.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
And that is my turn. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm slashing, screaming, but no one can hear it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Vosti.
I step up. Swangy, swangy.
Okay.
I'm going to go reckless.
Woo! Goddamn.
Okay.
The hit?
It does.
I do it again.
Okay.
Fucking go.
The +5 is only to saving, right?
Yep.
If I'm
Yeah.
10 feet away? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's not real.
Correct.
Big number though.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Can I have you make a wisdom saving throw, Vosti?
+5.
No.
You said
And
no.
don't forget your D4.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
No, actually, I will not
No.
be doing anything the DM tells me any longer. Thank you.
You asked, and I said no.
I'm using my own rules now. I hit him with an Apache attack helicopter.
Vosti, you also have blessed bindings,
That-
right?
It's awful.
What?
I have what?
Blessed bindings.
What's that?
It's a magic item. I think we both bought one. Correct?
Did we?
I
I don't know. I don't
Could be
have it
wrong.
in my
Okay.
inventory.
One.
Maybe you decided against it. Never mind.
Inspiration?
Inspiration.
Do have inspo. And I will be using that inspo, Gwyneth.
Man.
If that
Go
is
ahead.
your real name. How come I didn't save it?
So you already had inspo and then you just got inspo?
Oh yeah, I'll give it to you. So I had inspo, I'm gonna use it and I'm gonna give you inspo.
I don't need it. I just rolled a nat 1.
Oh, that's right. Who doesn't have it? Everyone else?
I don't have inspiration.
I'm gonna give it to Alara. She spoke. It
He's a
dunked on
bard
all
now.
everybody.
He gives you bardic inspiration instead.
Thanks,
Okay.
big brother.
Please tell me that mattered.
No, it didn't.
Fuck me!
You haven't. Oh no, yeah, it's in there.
No, I didn't.
Jesus.
I hope that mattered.
Oh,
It didn't.
Jesus.
It didn't. Cool.
Oh, Jesus.
Unless I had advantage.
No, you didn't.
Advantage.
As you look at this
Unless
creature,
you want me to re-roll it just cause.
as you look at this creature, taking these swings, his eyes lock onto yours. And maybe
Oh,
it's
no.
because the smell in here is so familiar to you, but
Oh
you want him to complete this summoning.
Oh no.
And Dakin is what is stopping him from doing it.
Oh,
no.
So you're charmed.
Oh no. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can't be charmed. I know I can't be
I already
frightened.
looked.
Oh, fuck me.
Uh-huh. And then I'm going to go ahead and use this turn's legendary actions and grab Very and drag her up so I can bite her. For a 19 to attack.
Fine.
Whoops.
Whoa.
For 16 damage. I accidentally hit the attack again.
Okay.
Okay. And then...
Can you reveal it? Because it didn't automatically do it.
Yes. It ruined my 19 that I had, but let me reveal.
There.
Okay. And I think he'll use his other legendary action to turn into that bloody mist in front of you, and he backs up to here. This is a movement that is non-provoking. Very.
I'd take a
Question.
sip of my apple juice.
Wait, could you put him back there for 5 seconds? I just realized because he tried to bite at Very, right?
You have Sentinel? Mm-hmm.
I do have Sentinel, yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do a swipe at him. Oh,
Nice.
Hits.
7 damage.
Okay. He can still move. This particular type of movement is not
Yeah, it's
impacted by Sentinel because he goes misty. But he
Okay,
does
so-
take that damage.
I take a sip of my apple juice that's in my foreman's
Mhm.
flask, and I get the benefits of a short rest.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Apple juice.
Happy juice.
So, swag. I now have my spells back. That's all I can do.
Alara.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot my. Is he like in some kind of corporeal form that I can see to shoot at, or is he just
He now is. Yes, he's actually he's standing in a pool of water in the back of the space. In front you can see this summoning circle that's like jetting out like bouts of color and wind, and if you want to, Valerius is there if you'd prefer to shoot him.
Yeah, Yeah, let's shoot Valerius. No, I'm not shooting Valerius.
Oh, okay.
Do it.
I mean, I should be shooting Boasty.
You don't know yet, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so first shot, I am going to shoot at him.
Mm-hmm. Hits. Okay.
And so I want to use my brand of castigation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if, like, I want to try to make this pop up in chat. All right, there we go. So, I mean, it doesn't really do anything right now, but just know he has been branded.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot at him again.
Okay.
Because, like, it doesn't say that it's, like, a bonus action or anything, right? Like, it's a thing that happens.
It's when you damage, yes. So it's just part of that particular damage.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot again.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
And one more time.
Go on then. Just hits. Okay.
I'm just gonna use this again with him targeted so that it actually applies to him.
Okay.
Because I didn't target him before, so I'm just gonna do that really quick.
Check. Got it. Any additional movement or anything, Alara?
That is going to be it for my turn.
Okay. Dakin.
Okay. I don't know anything about what Vosi is doing, so I'm gonna 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna do another Sacred Flame on him.
Okay.
In the back.
He saves.
Oh, I hope that didn't auto do damage again. I guess I'll just hold my silence so he can't finish the summoning. I'll do a Sanctuary and just move oh, wait, no, sorry. Yeah, Sanctuary's bonus action. I'll do a Sanctuary and just move back out of view. Another 5, 10, 15.
Okay. At the top of the round, he regenerates. Okay. And as a layer action, that was so much.
It went on for a really long time.
It was really long, yeah.
It really did. As a layer action, a tentacle bursts out of this
bit
and out of this pool.
Oh god.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Oh, I'm nervous.
And this one, since it's close enough to, is going to smacketh Valarius.
God damn it!
For an 11 to hit, so he's fine.
Misses.
Okay, and it's your turn.
1, 2. To get to here. I'm gonna swing at Batty Boy.
Okay.
Or is he still a mist?
No, he's solid.
Okay. I'm going to swing at him.
Okay.
First one.
That hits.
Throw Divine Smite on there. How many of those do I have? I can do 2 more of those.
Okay.
And this one has an extra D8 because he's an undead. And then my second attack. I don't think I have an inspiration. I can't remember if I used it earlier at all.
I don't think so. He is going to go ahead and use legendary action against you.
Okay.
Watch out, he's a
going to
biter.
bite you. 27 to hit.
Yeah, I think that probably hits me.
Barely.
No, he's wearing
For
like
25
17
damage?
pieces of armor. His armor class
I'm
is now
sorry.
37.
For how much?
25 as he basically just
Okay.
like chomps into your neck and starts savaging it.
Do I still have a reaction? Like, because I used my original one for the Sentinel, but I don't know if it's come up.
Since it's your turn, you now have a reaction. Sure.
Okay, then I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke him.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. It's silenced in here, so I can't.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay.
But if you have a second attack, you can.
I missed. It was a 12.
Oh, okay.
So that's my turn. Can't do anything else.
Okay. Boasty, you do need to succeed in a wisdom saving throw if you're going to take any actions against the person that's trying to stop you from seeing your dad again.
What? So take a wisdom saving throw now?
If you want to take any action against the person who's trying to stop you from seeing your dad again, you'll have to. Because he's got sanctuary on him. He's got sanctuary on him. If you want to attack him, you have to.
Well, I have to, but don't I have to attack him?
That's what you want to do.
Okay, but I mean, like realistically, I have to. Like, I can't just ignore that.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm just telling you, in order to actually hit him, you need to first succeed at a saving throw.
Do I still have the D4?
Yeah.
Weird.
I don't think a 14 is enough.
No.
But you can make this each time you take a swing.
Okay. Now, at the end of my turn, I do another wisdom saving throw to see if I break charm or I'm just fucking charmed.
You're just charmed.
Fuck me, guys. Well, good luck, my man. Hey, I've never been happier that I've rolled shitty.
I don't think did you actually make it the saving throw? Is 14 beating your DC, Dakin?
Yeah, it's a 16.
So no.
So it didn't beat it.
Yeah, no, it didn't beat it.
Did you roll your second wisdom save for your second attack?
You have to make a second wisdom saving throw, Boasty.
Oh.
Because your first attack, you just couldn't bring yourself to do it because of his sanctuary. And your second attack, you can't bring yourself to do it.
Oh. So I can't even attack. Got it.
You're trying to attack, but the sanctuary is thwarting you from doing so.
Do I look like I'm trying to attack? At least for the party members to notice that I've completely ignored Vampy Boy and I'm staring daggers at Dax.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes, 100%.
Well,
my eyes are
they
glowing
noticed
violet. Yeah, I move towards him. I'm staring him down.
What are
and
you
I'm
doing?
holding an axe. I'm holding my axe in my hands and I'm just growling at him. You're not gonna stop him.
But what the fuck?
And I'm shuddering.
I'm going to use my second legendary action to...
And his eyes are completely violet. And you've never seen this before, everyone. I don't know. I'm just giving that little flavor.
Okay.
Something's different. Something's up.
I thought they went violet when he raged.
He does, but like it doesn't go
extra
completely.
violet.
Yeah, like it's mainly just the pupils that go violet and like a little bitty wisp comes out, but now it's like full on everything violet, glowing.
He's going to bite Valerius again as his
Needs to
actual
stop.
action for a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
for 22 damage.
Bro, I'm so mad. Gwen, I'm so mad. Someone uncharm me.
Ain't got the facilities for that.
I am
sorry.
Okay, Sophie, don't got the facilities for that.
Shane?
I'm going to
Care what you're doing. I'm gonna take a walk.
also use his last legendary action for this round to take non-provoking movement.
Oh, you
here.
bitch!
And he's once again standing on the ceiling. And he looks at the pool. Embara Voth Dalash, Devrick Tarfall, Casteroy and Mayanth arise to this call. Valerius, where you can see, there is a shadowy horned form that is starting to flicker into appearance in the pool.
Which is back
In this
here?
no, this
No, the
red
middle.
thingy.
Oh, shit!
And he's going to use a free action to speak into Vosti's ear.
Oh.
Are you messaging me?
Yep.
Oh, no.
If you can't, if you are still charmed by the time it's your turn and you can't hit the person that's stopping you or stopping Lord Ichthus from being able to speak in the chamber, then you want to say that.
Okay.
And with that, Very.
All right. I'm going to grab him.
Okay.
I'm going to use another spell I've never used before.
Okay.
Very's hand like completely becomes shadow as she grabs him.
Yo.
Whoa. That art is badass.
That does hit.
Ooh.
Fuck him up.
He takes 12 damage.
Okay.
And
What type of damage is this?
well, it's necrotic, so
He's immune.
Oh,
no!
shit.
I kind of had a feeling, but I don't have anything I can do without throwing myself into a wall.
What is nice though is necrotic is also kind of one of those spells they just haven't really figured out. Is fucky. So you have an option. You can suck this damage, or you can burst this damage to everyone else around you.
I'll just take it.
First.
Okay.
Can you do it for me? I
can do it for you.
Because I'm still, I don't know, I'm targeting him, so.
Yeah. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Try. It's a free action, so.
You're gonna just cry?
Yeah.
Alara, I believe that your castigation creates a psychic attack if if it's against somebody who's within 5 feet of you, or if the attack is from somebody who's within 5 feet of you.
Within 5 feet of me.
Oh, so okay.
So
it's your turn.
nothing at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I am going to steppity doo dah right over here so that I'm next to Very in case.
Okay.
Just in case. And I am going to shoot my crossbow at him again.
Okay.
Shoot it in his eyeball.
Hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big damage.
Hits. Okay. Hits.
Would you just die already?
I know, he's so hard to kill, isn't he?
He wouldn't be.
Attacking.
Okay, he's right on me here. I'm gonna push past over to him here.
Okay. Would you
And
like to
I'm-
take an attack of opportunity against him, Vosti?
Feel like I have to.
Make your whiz save.
Mm-hmm.
That does not make it.
But he's shuddering.
What is wrong with you?
Your brother's freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, I guess
and I'm gonna lift
I
my
think I can
mace
answer
high
it.
and just try and crack him once.
Okay.
It's the first time I've been a melee attack in like fucking 7 weeks.
Technically, would it be flanking?
Oh yeah,
You're not-
Technically, Dax's ally.
I
But
I mean,
he
you're
wouldn't-
not our
he wouldn't be
ally. You're just
intimidated.
armed.
It
Yeah,
automatically flanked, so I'm not going to stop it.
All right. Fuck.
Hits. Okay.
Oh, so bad on the damage. I do just have one attack. I don't think there's anything else I can put into that.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
At the top of the round, he regenerates.
Oh my god!
And he is going to use his first legendary action to use his non-provoking movement.
I'm so mad.
He's what he do, Valerius.
So first thing he's going to do is scream out, "Something's coming through!" And he's back
Did
over
he
here.
say something? I
we
see his
can't hear
lips
you.
Yeah.
moving.
Yeah, it's okay. He's in the moment. He doesn't realize it. It's just even funnier. So what he actually says is. So anyway, so what he's gonna do? So is he back corporeal over here again?
Yes. And he's in the pool, not on the ceiling.
Guys, do I play it safe or do I risk it? Oh fuck, he didn't.
Boy,
no,
I
no,
don't
I didn't
know.
raise no bitch. I'm gonna swing at him.
Okay.
That's
It's a
actually
real one.
It's a real.
Actually a
Real.
crit.
And I'm gonna do the divine smite,
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that already.
which is another. Oh my.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, not a crit hit. Never mind.
RD.
As you
Oh.
swing through him, he explodes into this pink mist, which just sort of like hangs in the air and then begins to move in reaction towards the door. He is we'll say ethereal. I don't know if you guys can you guys still see him if he's ethereal?
I can see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barely.
Okay, good.
Valerius
so
is
he's-
pointing and screaming, but you can't hear anything he's saying.
I'm
Bad time
turned
to
around
play
looking
charades.
at Boasty like, what the fuck?
You remain charmed, Vosti. Is there anything else you want to do with your action, Valerius?
Start running.
Okay.
Actually,
Tentacles.
why can't I move? What's happening?
Because there's a pillar there that you can't move through.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I swing at the mist like as I'm chasing it?
Yeah, but it's missed. So
Just okay. So
it's not gonna
miss.
do anything.
I'm not
It's-
gonna roll,
yeah.
but he literally is. He stabbed him. He exploded into mist, and now I'm chasing, stabbing the mist.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Vosti.
Well, he's just gonna, he's gonna walk up to Dax and try and hit Dax because that's what he wants to do.
Oh my god.
Oh well, fellas, he doesn't feel like he can't, so he gonna.
Yeah. Did you roll that at oh, yep. You're good. You're good. Sorry.
Did that hit?
No.
It didn't.
He's mad because he missed. He like deflected off of his. I don't know. You don't have armor. Maybe you ducked. And he grits his teeth. He tries. Oh, I have to do the thing.
Yep.
Tries again
My god.
to see if he can. And he sure feels like he can.
Yep.
So he's gonna, swing a Dax because that's what I gotta do.
That hits.
Okay. This is
And it's only the triplets that are emboldening bonded, correct?
Yes.
Yep. That's a lot of damage.
14.
And I keep silence up.
Is there anything you want to say at all before the end of your turn?
And he just because technically you said if I couldn't hit him,
Mhm.
I had to say that.
Yep.
Do I have to say it anyways?
No.
Okay.
You've been given the information you have.
I will say just for fun flavor, I'm gonna just strain to look at Vamp Mist
Mhm.
and just frown, but I'm still like in front of Dax, angry.
Okay. On the mist turn, it is going to continue its reactionary movement. You feel bloody mist move past you, Very, and there you are.
Well, I don't have anything I can fucking do. I guess I'm not gonna win because he's so strong, but like she'll just grab at Vosti's axe.
Okay, go ahead and make a athletics. And then you
Really well
also
for
make
me.
a resisting athletics check, Posty.
So competing athletics?
Mm-hmm.
Roll like
You're
shit.
trying
Roll like
to beat
shit.
a 19.
Do I do
You
it?
have 1d4.
Why? It's telling me to do advantage, and I don't know why.
You're a
Because you have
barbarian.
advantage on while you're raging.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just strength save or check.
Yeah.
It is a strength check.
Oh, I
'Cause
guess so.
athletics
Yeah,
is
because
a
it's
strength
strength.
skill.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anything else you'd like to do?
And then I'll just like punch at his arm, knowing it's not gonna do anything, and then that's my turn.
Okay. Did you actually want to make an unarmed attack?
I don't know how to do that.
You would just make it basically just a strength strength check as the flat skill. I think that doesn't beat his AC.
I give
No.
my inspiration to whoever doesn't have it.
I don't have any.
I give it to Dex.
Alara.
I am going to. I mean, at this point, I don't think it's going to make a difference, but I am going to use Blood Curse of Binding on Vosti.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. I still had the
Go
Blood
ahead and
Mist
make
targeted.
your strength saving throw, Vosti.
And I am going to amplify it to.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Well, yeah, like I said, I didn't think it was going to make a difference, but
Anything else?
nope.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Because that was just
You know what?
bonus
You know what?
action.
Fuck it. Silvery barbs.
Oh,
It's not gonna
Roll your
help,
strength.
but I'll feel better about it.
Roll your saving throw again.
Sorry, just
Whoop.
ignore the Lord Ictus thing. I still have him selected
okay.
even though I can't see him.
Same.
Still at advantage, right? Or just
Yeah.
normal?
It's just a regular.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know what rolled. Well, I
rolled
think I
an
still beat it.
advantage. Yeah, you beat it.
You would have
But-
beaten it anyway.
I think it makes sense for Very to have tried.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, okay, so that was my bonus action. So for my action, I'm going to pull out my rapier and try to, like, hit him with the pommel.
Okay.
Like, block me.
Like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
And, like, this is definitely, I'm not going, not that I think I'm going to take out the rest of his HP with one hit, but I am not going for lethal damage here.
Okay. Okay. So you take 4 points as bludgeoning damage there, Vosti, and go ahead and make a wisdom save. Your target number is 20. You remain charmed.
Now, you said 4. You mean 14?
Sorry. I was looking at what it would have applied to you, so a 7 is actually what you take.
So 7.
Because it's bludgeoning. Yeah. Anything else, Alara? You did notice that it kind of like he started to shake his head and then his focus on whatever it is that he wants to do held.
Okay, so seeing that it kind of looked like it did something, I'm going to use my extra attack to do the same thing.
Okay.
Knock yourself out of it, man.
Mm-hmm.
That'll hit him.
Wisdom saving throw again?
Bludgeoning, you can make a wisdom saving throw. You're still charmed. Dakin.
And that's half damage.
5 is how much damage you took.
Okay. I don't even think there's anything I can do to you.
Boasty's looking pretty rough. Just gonna put it on out there.
Okay, you're not special.
All right.
We all look a little rough sometimes, man. It's not an excuse to hit your friends. Just because he's new to the group doesn't mean you have to hit him.
We don't hit here.
We don't stab our friends with axes. Okay? I'm gonna need you to grow
there's
up.
no rudeness to it.
It's very rude. Okay?
You're going to go in the timeout corner, mister.
Put him in the tiny house. Put him in the tiny house.
What you doing? What you doing?
I'm gonna just. Oh boy. I'm gonna disengage from Vosti
Okay.
and run over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit myself with a first level healing word.
Okay. At the top of the round, Lord Ichthus regenerates.
This motherfucker.
And manifests again as a result from his misting form. He is that. And the tentacles go after Valerius. The first one misses. The second one misses. They both rolled 9s.
Fucking
9.
Oh, you better lay hands on yourself.
you.
Oh,
Oh.
did he not get to?
Oh, but Valerius, sorry.
Yeah, I was like,
It's
what?
your turn now. I was getting excited. Go ahead.
So as the he's like running back, screaming, but nothing's happening, and the two tentacles whip at him. He like puts his shield up like over his shoulder and the other way, like blocking him. And he just like if anyone's looking at him, he's mouthing "fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck." And he puts his hand to his chest, and he's gonna lay on hands himself his full 30 hit points.
Okay.
He romances himself.
Hold
Oh, Alara's gonna have an epiphany.
on, I just gotta mark that all off. And then run. Guys, he's fucking. Oh, he's right there. And then that's all I can do because that was my action.
Vosti's like kind of evil right now.
You say as in my back is to him. What?
Yeah.
Boasty.
Vosti Terminator walks towards Dax.
Okay.
Takes an opportunity attack. I'm
Yeah,
joking,
you
but
can.
I'm
I
joking.
mean,
Well, I mean, like, not
You know what?
lethally.
Yes,
I mean-
yes, yes.
Fine,
I'm
do
gonna-
it. I do it, but I do it not lethally.
But gently.
But
I
I'm
hit him
gonna
with
do
the
it.
flat side of the sword.
I'm gonna do it
Yeah.
with white snow.
Okay.
I don't
don't
want
go
to
too
set him
far.
on fire.
Mhm.
He's resistant to
Fuck
fire. not
Oh,
snow.
shit,
you're kidding me,
dude.
dude. You have inspiration though, right?
I do.
Mhm.
Fuck it. Roll again, bro.
I just might need it for something else.
Think
All
so?
right. Well, she missed, so
I
I'm
mean,
gonna.
it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep
I'm
it.
just
give it to somebody.
who doesn't have inspiration?
Valerius and Vosti.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to Valerius. I don't fuck with evil people. Kind of crazy that you would act like this after telling us all the stuff about our dad. Just kind of crazy if you think about it.
Hits.
Whose side are you on, bitch?
7 bludgeoning to you, Vosti. You can make a wisdom saving throw.
Roll fucking high.
Did he do it?
You are no longer charmed.
Oh my
That's
god.
my sister.
So I'm gonna say, since it was an opportunity attack, I'm gonna get here,
Okay.
right? Because I have to like get out of her reach, right? Or is it like
yeah,
not
you
a-
still
Mhm.
tried to move away, yeah.
try to move?
Mhm.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna stop and like shake my
Mhm.
head, and my eyes they're not fully violet. Now it's just my pupils,
Mm-hmm.
and I slowly turn around and look at motherfucker
Bitch.
bitch.
Motherfucker, beach
Mhm.
pirate.
And run at him. So I did 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I get through, homie?
That would take 10 steps.
Okay,
So
so
it would be your
5,
whole
10,
movement,
You have 40.
wouldn't
15 to
Oh,
I have
40.
40. 15,
So yeah, you
20,
can get just past.
30,
By the way, it's
35.
still including the extra 10 feet you would have taken to walk to me in that equation.
Well, I didn't go up. I didn't go that far because I would have gone
Mhm.
here and then she swiped me and then I would have.
Yeah, but I'm
Well,
saying
tech-
that it's still including
Yeah,
that in
it's-
the
do you
number.
Oh,
see?
I still have to.
No,
Oh,
like
no, I see what you're.
it's
Yeah.
doing
Well, I'm
it.
just counting. I'm just
Yeah.
counting because I was here as
Yeah,
5, 10,
he's just telling
15,
you
20,
that it's still.
30, 35, 40. So I'm gonna stand there.
Okay.
Rocky Bob.
I'm going to fuck him up
Okay.
in the highest order.
He turned to fucking smoke last time.
Do I get plus? No, plus 5 is only to. It's not my attacks.
You just get advantage because you're flanking, and then you get your 1d4. It's not a real one.
Not real.
That's not a real one.
Close.
Okay.
And I do it. What?
He's
What?
going to use his legendary action to
Oh.
do some psychic damage to you effectively. He's going to chomp into Very again.
No.
I don't have a reaction. It's lying to you.
Okay. For 19.
I sentinel him.
As a reaction, maybe could I've had fucking sand in my hand this entire time.
Mhm.
Can I like throw it at him?
Sure. I'll let you guys all sort of pop off on what you're doing. So you can take your second action, Vosti. Very, you can fling sand at him, and Valerius, you can sentinel.
Okay, fling sand.
Okay.
The consecrated sand that I've had in my fucking hand for ages.
Fuck.
And for what it's worth, he'll take 4 psychic damage because of my brand of castigation.
Mm-hmm.
Take shit from me.
D4 on that attack, Val.
Oh.
Which would make a difference. Vosti, are you taking your second swing?
17.
It was 22
Oh.
to hit, 10 damage.
Oh, okay.
I would have gotten a 17.
Okay. That would have hit, Valerius.
Big.
Okay. So, as there's, all of these attacks suddenly pop off, he bursts again into this pink mist.
God damn
However,
it. Oh.
the sand mixes with it, along with the fact that he was doing the one thing he can't do, which is stand on solid ground, and that inhibited his ability to have his misty escape.
Oh, it's fucking.
And he basically just bursts into flames in between all of you, in like this bright hot blue fire that like jetties up towards the ceiling in like this column, and then it just sort of like in this very weird way kind of falls apart and splashes each of you with salt water as he just, you think, goes away completely. The tentacles also just sort of slither down in there.
So it's just sludge right here?
Salt water.
Just a puddle, a bloody
Just
puddle.
salt water, puddle,
Uh-huh.
bloody salt.
Yeah. Very Alara and Valarius, can you make a perception check?
Visual, smell, or hearing.
Visual. Ilara and Very, you see fingers curling over the edge of the summoning circle. But we're going to take a break.
Oh! Oh!
Oh yeah, guys. By the way, back to your regularly scheduled program.
So, Very and Alara, you notice these taloned hands curling over the edge, trying to like basically get purchase on the stones around this summoning circle. You can see from the light that it gives off that the skin is green and marked with these really intricate red spikes and swirls. And then two larger blue hands, tattooed in black, come up over the back of them and grab on the talons, digging in and start pulling in order to pull these hands back through the portal. And that's what you see.
Not knowing that Vayri sees this, Alara grabs her hand, and then Alara grabs Vayri's hand and is kind of like, look over there.
You could see that she's already looking.
There are gouts of energy spewing out of this portal, this gate that has been opened. But you know nothing about if there's any noise or anything because it is playing out in silence.
I think Vay, being really stupid, is just gonna say, drop the silence and then just move in to see. I can't because it's still in combat. But she would move in closer.
And Alara would follow her.
Seeing them do this, I'd turn and like follow after.
I should probably drop rage, huh? Or my condition. Should I do that? That wild surge condition?
Yeah, if you want to drop your rage. Let me adjust your aura.
Yeah, I'll drop rage. Can I also, like, as I walk in, drink a health potion?
As you approach this circle, you can see these dark shapes basically like battling, and they're beyond like the occasional hand that comes out of the plane that the circle is on. It's just shadows. You see horns and wings and limbs flying, and it seems like there's two creatures that are just locked against each other who are vying to be the one that comes out and take advantage of this gate, perhaps.
Alara's like pointing at her ears, shaking her head. But then she steps to the side so that, you know, that leaves room for like someone else to get up closer. Like if, you know, Vosti wants to step one more forward, he can.
Vosti will start to say something and then realize he can't, and he'll turn around and look at Dax.
No, the silence got dropped, I think.
No.
Oh, did it? It's still here.
No, it's
Still
not.
here.
Oh.
He'll look at Dax and he'll like yank on his ear.
Dax will sort of limp in around the corner holding his chest and just hit his mace on his shield once, and there's a gonging sound and the silence evaporates.
Oh, I like that.
Ooh.
I like that a lot. And then he's gonna walk up and now you said there were hands, and then now there are other hands that are pulling those hands back.
Correct.
And those hands are blue and tattooed.
Mm-hmm.
Would I recognize those hands as being father's?
Do you feel like that is your father's
I feel like
hand?
that's my father's hands.
It's probably a good feeling that it is. Very.
Hmm?
You are bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
And heavily. And you notice, because you are bleeding that the drops that are splattering onto the ground at your feet, even though the ground is level, they're rolling towards this summoning circle. You can also see across from it where Valerius had taken so much damage that the spatters of blood that he had left behind that are tracking through the pathway that he made to get to this point, all of them already made these like streaks straight into the circle. You have not really done so much like summoning yourself, but you know that this going to be part of the ritual at this point. It's a factor.
Can she like try to say something in Primordial about like their dad and see if it does anything?
Go ahead and try.
Okay. In Primordial, she's just gonna say, if the portal is already open, please just let it be you. And then she's just gonna like drop to her knees.
Are we trying to close this thing? I don't know what you said.
She doesn't say anything.
A large blue hand curls over the edge, and you can see that one of the red hands like dig its claws into the back of its hand and just like dragging downwards and like splitting open this flesh. But you can see it sort of like draining, and then like the beginnings of a face, like the nose, like this mouth, like a little bit of the brows begins to, and like the front curve of some horns like begins to surface, like it's pushing upwards through water. And then another red hand comes and like clamps over the face and drags it back down.
Red hand?
Yes.
And the blue face was trying to pop through?
Mm-hmm.
Do I still see the red claws? Or one hand maybe on the...
Yeah, on the one hand that's like sort of on the ledge.
I take my axe and I'm gonna chop at the red hand.
You would be chopping also at the blue hand?
Oh. So they're not separate.
No, the red hand is like
entwined
gripping onto the blue. Yeah.
I guess Veri will just like repeat it a couple times.
Gwen,
Uh-huh.
in my language list, there's one that says redacted.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what I think it is? And do I actually know that, or was that for later?
Yes. You know it.
I am going to speak in, I don't know what you call it because it's redacted, but I'm going to speak in that language. And I'm going to yell into the portal. Let us help you, Father.
Can I understand that then?
No.
As soon as he says it,
oh, you do?
I do.
As soon as he says it, it makes sense. But you've never heard this language before. You've never studied it before. Valerius, you get a good sense of what the meaning was behind what your brother said, although you don't understand it.
And I don't recognize the language.
You don't recognize the language.
Do I notice that very...
Dakin and Alara, something just spit out of Vosti, a language you've never heard before, and it didn't sound like his vocal cords should have been able to make it.
Could I notice that very noticed it or like recognized it?
Are you paying attention to your sister or the circle?
I think I'd probably be looking around it, but like, because I'd see her chanting into it and
I think
Primordial
her eyes
that I
would have
don't
gotten
know.
wide when she realized that she could like understand it,
Yeah.
but not recognize what it was.
Kind of
I
same
was-
with Val.
I was
Like,
gonna
head
say
turn.
if you look over at me, I think I would notice that you looked at me and noticed or
Yeah,
understood.
she would look as you like right after you finish saying it, and her eyes would be really wide.
Okay, if I want to just flavor, I want to look at them and just kind of go like, oh, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
Same look back to him.
Okay, and then I'm gonna look back at the portal and see what happens.
How are you standing near the portal here, Very?
She dropped to her knees
That's what I thought I remembered you saying.
because she
The
doesn't like
second-
have the strength to keep standing.
Another blue hand shoots out and like curls around your forearm, and it's like big enough that it's basically like a bracer taking up your whole forearm. And for a moment it's really tight, but then it like gentles, like it's like you're fragile. And it feels familiar. And then it like drops away and tries to grab onto the edge of the stone again. And you see the face trying to pull forward once more. It's got like wounds at this. And then you manage to see a face that looks very familiar. It looks alien, but you recognize features of yours in it, and features of Valerius's, and features of Vosti. And then I need you all to take a dex save.
Oh,
+5, you guys.
I also get
18.
advantage because I have danger sense.
Does that include me?
Yes.
Where's yeah, Dax, you have a +5, and Alara.
Do
also
I
has a
still
+5.
get the D4?
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm. Jeez. Very and Vosti, you're the only two that are like maybe we're just sort of unknowingly aware of something coming, but there is a burst of energy that comes from this portal. Valerius, you are
would've put me
flung
at a
back
21.
against. Oh,
That-
you
yeah.
also stay. That seems
Yeah, I forgot to
thematic.
put my shit in.
That seems very
Alara.
thematic.
That's
You get
perfect.
thrown back and into this pool. Like you're
Oh.
sort of half in it. Dax, you also get flung back as this sort of like just boom of energy bursts outwards, and you feel the ground begin to shake beneath all of you, and like bits of dust and clumps of dirt are starting to fall from the ceiling. The hands both drop away from the edge, and the face falls back out of view. And then you see like this smaller thing kind of like scrambling around these two like titan like forms. And then
Oh, is it that
another
little fuck?
another sort of familiar face kind of pops out
It's
and
that little fuck.
jumps onto the edge of the pool.
I'm
And
gonna
then-
say Skiv rocks.
Yeah. And then he turns around and begins to chant, and is like using his claws to like tear at the edges of this summoning circle, pulling up the caked blood that is not necessarily visible beneath all of the light that it's giving up, in order to start disrupting it.
Is this
Help
the
me
same,
break this.
Is this the same thing from the mirror?
Mhm.
The mirror room. That okay.
Yeah, it's his little
Jeez.
guy.
Break what again?
He said this, and he's like clawing at sort of the edges of the portal.
I'm
Okay, I'll
gonna
start.
say, aside from like not getting pushed back there, Very doesn't have any strength to help and is just sitting there bleeding.
That's fair.
I'm a whack. I'm a disrupt. I'm gonna do whatever Skiv rocks is doing.
This guy is what you see.
My look at him.
Oh,
He's
this
like
little
a-
fuck. I knew it was him.
He's like a cool Dobby.
He is a cool Dobby.
I think Dobby's very cool, you fucking assholes.
He's a cooler Dobby.
I think
Yeah.
that Valerius, like, looking over to Very and then realizing he has literally nothing left at his disposal to like heal her or help her, would turn and like seeing Vosti start to like try to like help, there would be like a moment of hesitation where he like looks really conflicted for a second before his shoulders just slump and he just exhales and starts trying to help do whatever Vosti's doing.
Yeah, especially if Vosti, you said you were taking your axe to it.
Oh, I'm like hard ass, all
Yeah.
strength
You're
left in
hard
me.
ass?
I'm hard ass in it.
Gross.
Sorry, I'm interrupting a moment.
This is enough to start really scraping at these marks that were laid out in blood beneath the lights of this summoning circle, and it begins to break, and you see as it like sort of like winds in on itself and shrinks to nothing, that one of the two forms kind of like throws the other out of sight. You're not quite sure because it's just shadows, and they look vaguely similar.
But the portal is smaller or gone.
And now it's gone.
Oh. Is Skivrock still there?
Yeah. Well, that was fucked up.
I thought maybe we'd have a chance to stop Not Father and talk to him, but you just made us close the fucking portal.
Yeah, and probably saved you in the meantime.
Explain.
He let me know that what he'd really prefer to have happen in this moment is to go ahead and shut this down because he felt the ripple. The ground is continuing to shake. More dust and clumps of ceiling are falling.
We need to get out of here.
You're not going anywhere. We still have a conversation. And he picks up Skrivox.
Wait, where's Minnow?
Or Skivrox, sorry.
Fuck.
Oh no, where is...
Is her like look around, like is her fucking body anywhere?
Mm-mm.
Any sign of any other person that was in this room?
I don't know if we looked throughout the
Besides
whole...
the dead cultists.
Are they wearing masks or anything?
They're just hoods.
Okay, so like none of them were
kind of
her.
like makes himself comfortable piggybacking on you.
Yeah, he'll just do like legs around my neck. Are there torches around still?
Yeah, the ones that the cultists were holding are still burning.
Yeah, can you just like... I'm gonna
Grab
assume
one
that
off the dead
Alara
body.
picks one up, and yeah, like I want to pick one up.
I'm gonna
I'll go ahead and
I'm gonna, if Vary lets him, Valerius is gonna scoop Vary up in his arms and like princess carry her.
You mean she doesn't resist?
Okay.
She like can't.
Does it seem like she would even like she's trying, even if it's futile,
No.
or is she just
No.
okay?
what are your intentions?
I mean, besides making our way back out, I want to see if we missed a tunnel and a place that we didn't see that might be housing her.
Do I smell Minnow anywhere?
Yeah, maybe she can track her.
Go ahead and roll an investigation if you're just generally searching. Elara, you can do an perception check with your scent.
Did we look in these rooms? We didn't have a chance.
What rooms?
Up top.
Yeah, that's where no, we didn't look in there, but that's where people came out of.
Yeah,
right.
like it's like a guardhouse.
I mean, they could just have her in there.
Could go.
What do you want me to roll?
You can do a smell perception.
You can do a
Alexa talking to you just-
smell-ception.
It's the reminder I still haven't gotten rid of. You smell her kind of in the area that the triplets are.
What?
And that's it. That's
What the fuck?
That's
She
it.
on the ceiling?
Did
Maybe
they use
Melissa
her?
took her. Maybe this blood was all hers.
Oh.
Looks to fucking Skrillex. Did you see like a blue fish lady through here? Or in there?
No. No.
Looking around.
Is this a quiz?
No.
I step out into like the hallway area
Mm-hmm.
and start sniffing some more. Like, do I just smell it in that one spot? Do I smell a trail going down either of the hallways?
You do smell a trail coming in from this side, but you also know that she was carried, or you assume that she was carried into
Into
this
here.
space. So,
And there's no trace of a body in this whole place besides the dead
other than the dead cultist, no.
cultist.
Ilara, can you tell if the blood was hers?
I sniff the blood.
The one from the sigil?
Yeah, where they were up there chopping up the summoning circle.
No, it's many people's bloods, but it is not her blood.
Lids. What the hell? She's
don't-
where we are?
I don't smell her up there, but I do smell her in this area, but that's it. It's just like she's gone.
How deep are these pools?
I just, yep. How deep are these pools?
About 3 feet.
Is there a fish in this one? Is there a
I
fish
don't
lady in this
know
one?
if we have time for this.
I look in this one. If I don't see her in there, I just turn and I start taking Very out.
Yeah, I look in this one as well.
You see nothing.
I run over here, I look in this one.
Nothing.
Fuck.
Didn't we hear that fortune-telling lady?
Oh shit!
She got in and out somehow. Maybe that's how Minnow got out.
What did she say? Something about thank you for this transaction or deal or pleasure doing business?
Something like that. Okay, we should probably
The
leave.
cursed target dies, you regain hit points equals to your warlock level plus your charisma modifier.
Guys.
Oh,
We can't do it right now.
11.
We can't do it right now, obviously, but she said she had a cabin out in the woods.
Yes, I think we're going to be having a visit with this witch.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and have everybody just take a dexterity saving throw.
+5, everybody. God fucking damn!
I pick everybody up on my shoulders and carry them out.
She's fucking Superman. Sorry, let me clarify. She's not having sex with Superman. She just
Okay, I had to
is
make sure.
Superman. I'm sorry.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
Part of the ceiling comes down and you aren't able to jump out of the way in time, and you take 6 bludgeoning.
Very?
Very.
Even though I'm carrying her?
Yeah. I guess that's part of why she took the hit for you.
All right, let's go. Chip, chop, chip.
Sorry. I didn't. Ignore that.
You want us to actually
I'm going
physically like run
to-
out of here? Or
No. I'm going to
Okay.
have you guys go ahead and make... One of you can make a history or survival check with advantage.
Ooh,
Me. Oh,
Yeah.
what? You have good history?
Yeah, but that's okay.
Well, do you have +6?
Yeah.
Survival. Oh, then you do it. It's the same roll.
Uses this.
Oh, shit. Yeah, dude.
Okay. You remember how to get out without getting lost. And then I'm just gonna have everybody make. We're gonna do a group check. And it's going to be.
It makes more sense. Very did it anyways, because all she has to do is be a navigator while we're just running.
Mm-hmm.
She's like
Uh,
lazily pointing
Yeah.
towards.
Left. Turn around that way.
She's like a huge bruise forming on her forehead, and she's.
Squinty eyes.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and can I request you guys to make this roll?
No.
Tried this before and it never worked.
I don't know why it just comes up as an X for us.
Yeah, that's all it looks like.
That's really weird
What do you
and
need from
frustrating. Let
us?
me try another one. I just
Okay.
want to try the two different things that we've got.
I believe.
That doesn't seem to do it either. Okay, well, let's go ahead. I'm gonna have you guys do a either an acrobatics check. We're just gonna use basically your dex plus any proficiency you may have in it. And we're gonna make a series of 3 rolls. 15 is your target number to avoid anything collapsing and to get out quickly.
Like brother, like sister.
Yeah, baby. Not known for my acrobatics.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
Very and Valerius, you take 11. Bludgeoning.
Varies down.
I'm holding her, and I'm
Okay.
hurt. And so
Okay.
I double speed it to get
Okay.
her out.
Since you're carrying an unconscious person, you have disadvantage, Valerius. And we'll go ahead and make another check.
Okay, if she's down, can I use my healer's kit to stabilize her?
Sure. Do you want to take an extra round to do that?
Yeah. No, I mean, unless somebody is
I don't think you
healing
should.
her.
Yeah, I
as
think
soon as-
I don't think we have time because we got.
As soon as Dax sees her get knocked out by a rock, he's gonna drop a 3rd level healing word on her to bring her back to consciousness in Valerius' arms.
Okay.
Lights out, lights on, lights out, lights on.
She gets hit by another
When
boulder
I
and
said
dropped.
somebody gets downed, I was talking about myself the whole time.
Okay.
19 HP back.
Okay. And then everybody else but Vosti's acrobatics roll. You're no longer at disadvantage because she's not just dead weight in your arms.
Ooh, these are much better rolls.
Oop.
Oh, well.
Alara and Dakin. You guys take
All right.
6 bludgeoning.
Not
Don't know why
bad.
it rolled as you. But it
Yeah, that's crazy.
Alara,
I'm
what are you
throwing
doing?
rocks at everybody.
Now she's charmed.
Run faster.
The
Go
cave
ahead
has charmed
and
her.
make another roll.
Woo.
Nat 20.
Who are we
Nat
missing?
20 with a 4
Oh,
on
that's
my
it.
1d4.
Nice.
Cool.
That's it. So you guys are, getting, rocks falling on you. You manage to remember there's a pit trap you need to jump over, but you basically are making your way and you can hear the mine just sort of collapsing behind you. The final roll to just get out in time, because of how much time you guys were taking, it is a little bit higher of a DC, but go ahead and throw.
What are we?
What are we
Same
doing?
acrobatics.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Dakin and Very. You take an
Okay.
additional 5 bludgeoning, but you guys all make it out, followed by like a plume of smoke from the mines as you run. And you're once again out in the woods. Let me see if I have a good sort of general. No. Yeah. So you're at basically just like stumbling, bloodied, covered in like this white dust all over you. That has come from these mines, and it's like sticking to all of the places that you're bloody, but you're out. And at the foot of the mid-range, you know that like a couple hours to the south is a place to rest for the night. You do have your tiny house. You also know somewhere to the east of you is that It's that chick's cabin.
Guys, what are we gonna do?
Do we try to get back to town and see if Minnow's there?
I think we have to get Julissa.
That's got to be who has her.
I don't think that Minnow got out any other way.
I don't know if
Going back to town could waste time.
I don't think half of us are in any condition to fight anybody else tonight.
Then we do it first thing.
We can
after-
try, but
Or if we get there and Minnow's there, we call a bluff on her. We get there, and if she seems like she's going to put up some sort of a physical defense, we bullshit and say that the guard's on the way and that we'll wave them off if she doesn't give them up. Something. I don't think we can wait, but I don't know if we can do a fight.
8 hours is a long time for Julissa to get away.
All in favor of going to the cabin? Say aye. Aye.
Aye.
Aye.
Aye.
Alara just shakes her head and starts walking.
Alara, you have a memory of a pretty good sense of what direction to go.
Give rocks.
Gonna sippy this thing. I don't. What's
give-
the maximum? Because I'm doing it as an action.
Yeah, just the regular one. Oh, that's greater.
Yeah. How much is it?
48.
Is it 4?
I think so. It's 48 plus something. That was what mine was.
No, it's 44 plus 4.
4, sorry.
And you can take max if you're just
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't
Thinking
know.
it out of
I
font.
don't.
You didn't know what the dice.
20? Is it 20?
Yeah.
44? Yeah, 20.
And then I'm gonna drink this one too. Why did it make that noise? I hate it. D4 plus 8, 10.
We need to buy more potions.
Yeah. Do I have a sense of how long it's gonna take
you
for
don't.
us to get that way?
Is Skivrock still on my shoulders?
He is. Well, he's piggybacking behind you.
So maybe perhaps when we get closer, I'm going to drink my liquid luck. If we're planning to
Okay.
lie to her or see if we can be insightful, but not until we like confirm that she's there.
Mhm.
That's just my intention, so that we don't. Mostly so that you guys can remind me because I'm gonna forget.
Your liquid luck.
Liquid
Is that what that's what we're reminding you of?
Yes.
Yeah.
But only
Aye,
once
aye,
we confirm she's
Captain.
there.
Skivrock, are you capable of fighting?
Well, what do you want me to fight?
We may have to fight someone who's magically inclined that took a friend of ours.
Oh, I can turn into a rat.
Varys
Alright,
gonna
well.
like poke his cheek and be like, "You're not gonna like poof away this time, right?"
Well, unless you guys can find it. That's my poking butt. Don't punch me in the cheek with your finger.
Did you just say that's your poking butt?
It makes.
Is that what you just
She
said,
stops
Skivrock?
poking him.
Button.
Oh,
cough.
button.
I just didn't know
Yeah,
if it's
you
like that mirror
the
dimension where you're just gonna like poof away again.
No, I was getting summoned and dismissed there. That was awful. It was so disorienting. Are you going to make a gate and send me home? That would be really handy if you could do that, Mr.
Well, I don't-
Boasty.
Do I have that capability?
Well, you did it before, didn't you?
Well, I didn't know how I did it.
You haven't figured it out yet?
No.
Oh.
I've been trying, but
Well,
I haven't been successful yet.
We know some magical people. Maybe they can help you. But first, we have to do this.
Oh.
Listen, if you can't fight, you can at least be a scout for us. If you can
Just turn into a
rat.
rat and run away.
Oh, I could do this too. And he clicks his fingers and immediately goes invisible. And you feel his little hands like
At least still on me.
climbing down your back.
Where
and
did
then
did he teleport away?
you hear
He climbed
like
off
little
me.
Ah!
as he like disappears
he's in
into
the-
the woods.
He's in the okay.
Well, come back.
Just give rocks.
What am I looking for?
Uninvisible. Wait, don't uninvisible yourself. Just stay on me. Just on my shoulders.
Guys, do you
Oh.
remember?
And then you feel him climbing back up onto you.
I don't know why he said it that way. All right, when we get closer, we're going to need you to go in and scout for us to see if you see her and anyone else, and then you can come and report back to us. But we've got to get closer.
The fish?
The what?
Yes, the fish lady.
Well,
Oh,
the
fish lady.
yeah,
It's a
the
bit
fish lady, and
reductive.
maybe just tell us if the really hot one. What did I forget?
So hot. She's redheaded,
Redheaded.
elvish.
Yeah, she's got like a
freckles.
corset on.
Like, imagine one of the most banging hotties that you've ever seen.
Okay, you don't
And
have
that-
to say it like that.
Well, she's just so hot. But I hate that we have to
She's
kill her.
bad.
She's so bad.
She
She's so
sold
bad.
us out.
She's so bad.
She sold. Okay, don't fucking
Crazy
say
immediately
it like
knocks
that.
points off
Why did
the
I-
attractive scale.
I don't know. The bad ones are always
And
a
you
little bit
thought she had a
hotter.
crush on you. Maybe you just are really bad at reading people.
No, she had a crush on Valerius.
I'm
I
talking
don't think she
to
had
him.
a crush on me.
Oh yes, we are
I don't
talking
think
to
she
you.
had a crush on me.
I don't
Laura,
know.
give me
Those
another
headless
survival
type.
check.
She just didn't like
With
talking
advantage.
to me.
Laura's just shaking her head the whole time, going like, "These fucking three."
Okay.
I love them though.
It is edging on 4 a.m. by the time you come across this cabin.
Mm,
Bear
She's
with
giving
me while I
hag.
find my map.
I literally
Baba
texted
Yaga?
Andrew that last week after the
Yep.
the fortunes.
When
I
she
said, "This is
said no,
giving
when
hag. I
she
hate this
said they come to my cabin and they don't want to leave, I was like,
Yeah.
okay, you fucking hag of the woods.
Yeah, didn't she say something about like you smell tasty or something?
Mhm.
She was saying
Yeah.
how everybody tasted. She's a fucking hag.
Yeah.
Well, I taste like blood, so
Even if she isn't an actual hag, she's just a hag. In
She's a
general.
hag.
It makes sense that she's so hot and then she's gonna
She's a-
be
yeah,
so
she's a-
not.
Yeah, she's a fucking bitch either way. Fuck her.
For real, she's gonna have to die.
Well, no, don't fuck her actually, but
Oh, maybe.
I'm a
Well,
maybe.
she's hot. Yeah.
we'll see how
And
it
then
goes.
we'll kill her.
I don't
Yeah.
Any of what just got said.
We have problems.
when you do the VOD for this, can you just put like
yeah.
over that whole part?
Or that like that temporary
Technical difficulty.
Yeah, that's it. And then it comes back in.
First
and
I'm
we're at the
gonna-
house.
And then I'm gonna.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna.
And then we're gonna
And then after that, while she's still hot, we're gonna.
yeah, I'm
Just
gonna
keep-
put my
Just start cutting into like random shit that has nothing. Like just
No, we
start
should
splicing
we
in
should
words.
describe how we're gonna violently kill her, but I just bleep out all the parts that are violent, so it sounds like we're talking about her in a sexual way.
get down, get down.
You
This is the cabin over here.
All right.
Oh, it's so hag.
Yeah.
She's
No,
a
this is
fucking
clearly-
bitch.
This is clearly where hot people live. It's
right.
unassuming.
it's
Skid rocks.
Not garbage, maybe.
yeah.
Go invisible and do your thing, and then come back and tell us.
Yeah, go look to
Invisible
see.
again?
Be
Well, if you're already
sneaky,
invisible, I
please
don't
God,
know.
do not knock on the fucking door.
Yeah, be sneaky. Don't make yourself aware or present. Don't introduce yourself. I want you to just go and look to see if you see a hot elf, red-headed, or anyone, just anyone in there.
Or if you
But
see
especially,
like a creepy looking bitch, because there's no
Yeah.
way a hot girl lives in there.
Yeah, it could
And
be
a
a
fish.
creepy and blue
Yes, and
scaled woman.
yeah, she's like a fish person.
Got like a
I think she's a triton.
fin.
She's a triton.
Yeah, I think we're
You
being
know what
very
that is?
reductive.
I don't know what your
Oh, I
knowledge
have an
base
idea.
is.
I don't know what my knowledge base is. It's okay.
He reads books. He reads books. It's probably for when he's praying. He's
No,
got to
I read
figure out
books.
each.
I'm not talking
no,
about
no,
him.
I
I'm not
read
talking
too.
about him.
I'm
I'm
not
talking
the
about
only one that
Skivrocks.
reads.
I'm talking about.
Oh,
Does he know what the fuck a triton is?
Do you know what a
that's so
triton
fucked
is?
up that
Yeah,
you
rocks.
also looked at me like that as I looked at myself, Boasty.
He's from another fucking dimension, dude.
He gets around though.
I have an idea, guys. I have an
You
idea.
just
Why don't I mind link with Skip Rocks?
Skiv.
Skivrocks.
it's
Slipknot,
rocks.
Skid Row? What?
Skivrocks.
Just call me Keeper.
Why don't I
No,
mind
that's
link?
not your name.
Why don't I mind link with your friend there, and then
And
mentally
just a stretch.
he can just tell me what he sees,
Okay, that's good. That's good. Can you
And
do
then
that,
I
Skiv
can-
Rocks?
and then I'm here to communicate with you guys.
All right, let's be ready.
All right.
Good luck.
Good luck.
And so then I mind link and I talk to Skiv Rocks, and I'm like, "Can you hear me?"
And you feel like his little hands like going down away from you. Alara, you hear and everybody else hears as its little invisible feet like head off towards the cabin.
Fucking inner thoughts.
Don't open the door. Do.
Laura just giggles, and you guys have
Is
no
your
idea what
cursor
she's
him
giggling
looking
for.
through?
Yeah, this is our curses. We're over here. We're across the
Yeah,
Across the creek.
We're over here.
Oh.
He sounds like he's having sex with the window.
He's having sex with her.
Wait, he's having sex with her.
No, he heard
What is-
something.
Lucky bastard.
Here's the thing.
Skid Rocks?
What's he talking to?
Is he talking to her or is he back over by us?
He's back over by you guys. Here's the thing.
Mhm.
She has true sight. She knows I'm out here.
Oh my god.
He looked through the window.
Oh my god, she was blind and we forgot.
Wait,
We
who?
knew this.
She wasn't blind, was she?
Yes, she was blind. Her eyes were hazy, but she would still look at us like she was looking at us.
Well, I don't remember that at all.
Gwen, am I crazy or is that?
What?
She had no pupils in her eyes.
Yeah, there was, and then you would
Okay,
say
but
something
having
along the
no
lines of.
pupils is like different than.
No, you specifically said one of you assumes that she has like true sight or something. I swear to God.
Oh, I don't remember that.
I don't.
Yeah, I
Dang.
don't
think
recall
that-
that.
I didn't
I
even
have to
write
go
that
back
down.
and look. I swear I'm not insane.
Well, anyway, that's besides the point. We're here now, and she has true sight. So she knows Skid Row
Well,
is out here.
fuck.
Well, I think we're
But she
just
doesn't
gonna
know
have
that-
to.
Hmm.
I mean, I could cast darkness in there, but only I'll be able to see. So.
Hmm.
Well, I could make myself see for like a minute in that.
I think at this point we kind of just have to go.
Just go rush the door.
No, but I mean go up. If he knows little fucking
I mean-
Skid Row just walked up.
I mean, maybe we just go up. Maybe we could just talk to her. Who knows?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm gonna.
I mean, maybe she
No.
doesn't know that we heard her. And she did tell us to come to her cabin. So it is an invitation that we received.
Well, let's just go to the fucking cabin, I guess.
Yeah. All right.
We
It's
all
very to the
die.
point where she doesn't need to be carried anymore.
Yeah, she's been walking.
Okay.
She's still like got some wounds that are like open, but they're like kind of scabbed over.
Yeah.
And she like looks better, like not super exhausted, but like emotionally, she looks like this is the worst day of her life, maybe.
Let me ask you to describe what you're doing, if anything, in your approach.
If no one else takes the initiative, Valerius will be the lead in the stack.
Okay.
Are we stealthing at all, or are we just going in?
Fantastic question. Group consensus?
I don't know if it fucking matters.
I don't think it matters at this point anymore.
Alara still has her crossbow out and by her side. Like, I mean, she's not like aiming it at anybody, but you know, who knows what they would have encountered in the woods. So she
It's
still
dark in the
has
woods,
it.
yeah.
She still has it out and at the ready. But like, and she doesn't really, I guess, understand what true sight means. So she's maybe trying to be a little quiet as they walk up. She's not trying to get surprise attacked. So she's
Okay.
listening.
I'm checking
Yeah.
for
Watching.
traps as we go along.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think Vosti would still have his axe out and just head on a swivel.
So you make your way up to the cabin, and you can give me perception checks. Alara, if you're still mentally connected to Skiv Rocks, then you have a disadvantage.
Oh no! As
Who-
soon as he came back, I mean, there would
Okay.
have been no point to keep it up.
I'm
Mhm.
gonna
How long
And
use
this
does-
is
my
hearing
spell.
based.
Yeah, that's better.
Are the D4s gone now?
It's 10 minutes.
Yeah, at this point, they're definitely gone. Alari and Vosti and Alara and Dakin, you hear slow, rhythmic breathing and soft snores coming from inside of the cabin.
Do I
And-
smell minnow?
Yes.
Ooh.
Vosti and Dakin, you also hear just like little bits of like bubbling noises, like a pot that's simmering.
This is
You
a
see
fucking hag.
You see Alara like lift her head, like she, you know, like someone's smelling the air. I think Minnow's here.
Ooh. Can I use one of my divine sense?
To
In a 60 feet radius to determine if there are celestials, fiend, or undead.
there are not.
Okay. Making sure of something. I thought Fae were a part of that too. I don't know what I'm thinking of.
Out
They
of
would just be
curiosity,
Fae.
am I getting any pings on my brand of castigation for Lord Ichthys?
No.
Okay.
Evil and good, that's what I'm thinking.
So you guys you're outside. You don't think that you've been noticed.
Let's kick in the fucking door and surprise this bitch.
Is that what we want to do?
I don't know what we want to do.
Can I, we're just at the front of the house.
Mhm.
Can I carefully stay close to the house, but make a circle around it?
Sure. You're
Like
doing
checking.
it sneakily?
Yes. Like checking
Okay.
for traps and tripwires and whatever.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a stealth check and then an investigation.
Fuck.
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have it? Then you have to
give.
Oh wait, no, I don't.
Oh, well then, nope.
Well, now you got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck.
You're pretty quiet. And you circle around the cabin. Nothing really stands out to you. In the back, you find what looks like a small herb garden, kind of reminds you of your mom's. You didn't pay that much attention to be able to recognize any of the plants that are out there, with any specificity. And it's not bigger than it looks from the front. Like, it doesn't go any deeper than it does. And, it's just a little wooden cabin.
Is there a door?
Yeah, there's a door in the front.
Like back door.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I'm gonna make it all the way back around and tell them what I saw.
What do we want to do here? Just knock on the door or go in, gung ho?
Shh.
I mean, if we break down the door, we're definitely going to have a fight, and I don't know. Are we in?
So are we knocking?
I mean, maybe we have a conversation and see if we can do some sort of a deal, rather than guarantee that we fight. Either way, it might end in a fight, but at least we have a chance to talk our way out of it.
All right, I'm gonna knock on the door then. Any opposition? Any ideas?
Dax, what do you think? You've been quiet.
I think we need to find Minnow if we can. If she's working with them, she could have abilities we don't know. There's not really a lot we can do to get more information other than go in.
All right, then we knock. We knock and then we get ready for a fight. But let's try and see if we can reason our way out.
Alara makes a sweeping motion with her hand toward the door.
Who's doing it?
I'll go
Hilarious.
knock. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right behind him.
I'm also right behind him.
How bad does Valerius look?
You all look like shit. I'm gonna.
I mean, yeah, but I mean,
yeah.
comparatively to me.
I have a third of my health left.
Okay. I might go in front of you. Because I might have slightly more.
I'm gonna go in front of him too.
Yeah, because I think I have bigger pull, and my third is probably bigger than your third. So I'm gonna go front. I'm gonna go first, I guess. Then Very, and then Valerius, and then
I'm gonna
Alara.
be at the back.
I healed
then
so
Dakin.
much that I'm only missing like a third now.
Yeah, I just need you to be. You have, I think, more of a tactical advantage. I don't need you to get blasted immediately and you go half. You know what I mean?
Just go for it.
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try to open the door.
You knocked, or are you just opening the door?
Yeah, I'll knock.
Come in.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
I think I'll put my head down and I'll mutter, somehow that's worse. And I'll open the door.
He was exploded with kindness.
Oh, motherfucker!
I've seen this.
Maybe she's a crystal girl. Maybe she's an. Oh, there's a frog right there. No, she's an egg.
Well, how much did they pay you?
You open the door, and you see this. You also see off to the sides racks of bunk beds with people sleeping in them.
Oh.
What?
including Minnow.
It's a fucking hostel.
Anyone else that we know? Recognize?
No. Nobody else that you've met. In the middle, stirring away at her cauldron, is Drulissa. You recognize her.
Ah!
Oh, her face is cut off. Oh, that's so frustrating. Here, let me just...
I know you can
Posted on
adjust
the-
it.
We'll just show you
Oh,
this.
God.
there you go.
Damn it.
And she holds a finger up and goes, "Shh, they're sleeping."
She still has that voice?
Yeah.
That's worse. Yes, they're sleeping.
Do you want to join
Look.
them?
Oh!
It looks comfortable.
Oh, no. If I do that, I won't be able to do what I'm after. Have you come to stay the night?
No.
Hmm.
What are you after?
What everyone's after, really. Your good night's rest. I just want you to feel comfortable and have nice dreams. And she looks at Alara, except for you.
Oh! Oh, that's right, because she... Never mind. Is now, like, a bad time to have a conversation? You don't want to wake the guests.
Oh, they're fine. Just don't speak too loudly, talk with your inside voices. But come in. Are you thirsty?
I
Perfectly
actually
fine, thank you.
cannot come inside.
No?
No.
Well, that's too bad. You look quite injured. All of you do.
Could we
Yeah,
just
a little bit of a...
take
Oh, go ahead.
Minnow with us?
Oh, no. No. You don't get to take anybody from here. They all belong to me now.
Oh, but you see, it's just her girlfriend is really worried about her, and, we'd
Don't worry about that at all. She's going to be joining us soon, too.
Oh.
Who decides that they belong to you?
Well, I do.
And they get no say?
Sometimes yes, sometimes no. In this case, your friend Minnow was a trade, you see, to ensure that you all showed up for the summoning. Did that go off well?
It's none of your business. But I don't think it's very fair to make a trade on something that you don't actually own. And neither did they.
There's lots of things that happen in this world that aren't fair.
Why don't you step outside so we don't wake them?
Do you think for some reason that my power only extends to the walls of this cabin?
No, I think it would be quite rude to wake them up now.
While they're having this conversation with her,
Mhm.
Alara is going through with each individual member of the party, and she's mind linking with them, and she's saying this could be what Graves warned us about, the strange woman surrounded by fire and shadow, and when these people wake up, they feel the need to help her. And however many beds of people we've seen, Alara has like mentally calculated it up. I don't think we want to take on however many people we see here sleeping. So yes, don't wake up the people.
They're sleeping quite peacefully, lost in dreams, and happy. Why would you want to take away somebody's happiness?
I don't. That's why I've asked you to come outside.
If you'd like. I should warn you that it's not above me to just take you as well. I'd prefer of your company. You smell delicious. Except for you, she says to Alara again.
She's like, huh.
Stop talking to her and meet us outside. And he'll start backing up, not turning around, just backing out.
Yeah.
Is Discord dying or am I?
I hear you now.
I think you.
But the stream is fine, so.
Weird. What cut out?
You all seem fine now.
Okay. Back out like with
I lied.
PST. Okay.
Oh.
I don't know what the issue is because I don't have. My ping is fine to Discord, and the stream hasn't done anything at all.
Well, I think what we can do is, if you guys are backing away from the door, she will step out onto her porch, sipping at a little cup of tea that she has brought with her. I'm assuming you think that you're going to take any of my dreamers, which simply isn't going to happen. Or you've come to negotiate, which could possibly happen. Or you could simply leave.
Should be more open to a negotiation.
Of course I would be more open to a negotiation.
Alright, let's negotiate. See, at the moment, we really don't have any issue with the rest of your, resties. We're just looking to get Minnow. There are people that are worried about her. So,
All right.
what would it take to get her?
Well, if you're going to take one of my dreamers, you need to leave a dreamer.
Or is there anything outside of dreamers that you need accomplished?
I would offer you this. If you wish to take one of my dreamers and don't wish to exchange one of yourselves as a dreamer, then I will take a different dreamer with interest, and you will return here with 2.
Kind of seems thoughtful for a second, and he looks back at everybody just to kind of gauge their faces. Not saying anything, just like a very quick glance at everybody.
I'm gonna reload Discord really quick, so don't say anything.
Okay.
Yeah, we win.
Cabin's on fire.
Okay. All of the images on the stream are now fucked.
They're spinning.
But
whoa,
I'm
yeah, what the
here.
hell?
This is crazy. You spoke a technical difficulties thing into fucking existence, Bluey.
Okay,
No.
give me another second.
We're all Mount Everest.
Sorry, stream. I don't know what the dealio is. Hello?
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
So I think that the images are fucked. Oh, they're fixed.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
there you go.
And you guys sound fine-ish?
Well, that's
All right.
Yay.
Sure, maybe we're all right. They're not
Maybe
reacting, certainly, but they're
Maybe that's just
there.
catching up.
Yeah.
They're on the stream. They're just not lighting up.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me do a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see if I can just put a Discord overlay on for now. I just don't
Oh,
want
okay.
this to get cut off by like a technical difficulties. I want a good ending.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are we still good to just talk?
Can't.
Okay.
Okay. Temporarily, it will show who's talking. So we're all good.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Sorry.
Where
we
were
can
we at?
continue. Oh, you're looking at everybody's faces.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, he's looking at everyone's faces when she offers this, and he's trying to see what everyone's reaction is.
Very looks like definitely not.
Yeah, I think Vosti has a furrowed brow and frown and is sort of like not shaking his head like no.
Dax looks angry.
At him or like at the situation? Is there any way to gauge?
Hard to tell.
Okay. So he kind of look at. Oh, go ahead.
Alara kind of maybe looks a little conflicted, but you don't know why. Like, and I'm not going to tell you because you won't know why, but she looks a little conflicted.
Do you have any plans for these people? Soon.
All of my plans are in action.
Well, if we agree to this trade, it does take time. Since it won't be one of us and we have to get you two, we must travel to find these two. It won't take a full day, but it might take several hours.
Oh. Oh, yes. Now I can be reasonable. If you bring them by tomorrow night, then there'll be no issue.
And you won't harm anyone.
I don't
In the
want to
meantime.
harm anyone. I love my dreamers.
Can I ask a interesting question?
It depends on whether or not it's interesting, but you can ask.
I suppose interesting to me as well. Do you gain anything from these dreamers? Does them dreaming provide you with anything? I mean, obviously you, the fortune teller. Does that aid you? Do they aid you in such?
No. That's silly. But dreaming is like good food.
All right. Tomorrow night, you said?
Is there anything I can help you with in the meantime?
I think we're perfectly all right. Thank you.
Are you certain?
Very.
All right. Bring the other two.
We shall return.
Hmm. Oh. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget when I'm making deals that not everyone abides by deals the way that Fae do.
God
No.
damn
So,
it.
if we're making a deal and you wish to take your friend with you, then our agreement will be binding.
Very shaking her head.
What do you mean? I'm not
Well,
taking it now.
if you don't follow through with what you've said that you're going to do by bringing me two other dreamers in exchange for the one dreamer, well then, I simply get one of you.
Well, we haven't actually committed to this deal.
Correct.
Aggressive head shaking.
Therefore, if we haven't committed to the deal,
Then I don't owe you anything, and you don't owe me anything.
Let's just walk away for now.
How about we consider this still open in negotiation then?
I'd like.
Then we will return as soon as we can to continue said conversation.
If you'd like.
oh, we'd like.
Rest well.
Just gives a little nod of his head and like a smile, but very clearly a forced smile. And then turns to, or not turns.
Yeah,
but
I
like,
won't.
Yeah,
I'm not going to turn my back until anyone else moves, maybe even her. Like, if the party turns around, I'm still going to be watching.
Well, I guess you can go back inside now and we'll be on our way.
I suppose so. And she looks at Barry. Such a shame, isn't it?
What?
How close you got?
Oh.
What a fucking
Oh.
bitch.
Fuck.
Shut up.
Posty gets madder.
Maybe you'll dream about it. And then she takes a sip of her tea and turns and heads back into her hut.
Very turns and walks away, and you can just see that like her eyes are like lined with tears.
It
And
as
she
like
doesn't
she
say
turns,
anything, and if people try to like stop her, touch her, talk to her, like she'll shrug them off and keep walking.
Yeah. I was just about to say, like, as they're walking and she starts moving and like we all naturally start moving, it looked like he'd like take a skip step up to try to like put a hand on her shoulder, but like stop mid stride and realize like, yeah, nope, and just kind of pulls back and lets her do what she needs to do.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's okay, Miss Fairy.
Is that Skip Rocks?
Mm-hmm.
What would you know about that?
What do I know about... It cut off a little bit, sorry.
Huh? Oh, it's just, what would you know about that?
What would I know about you and your father?
What would you know about anything that I feel?
I don't know how you feel, but I have taken his counsel for the last 20-some years.
If you don't know how I feel, then you can't tell me it's okay.
It will be, eventually.
It's what everyone always says.
Well, eventually hasn't come, so far all of us are telling the truth, I guess.
Convenient.
He gets moody too. And Skivrock sets his head on Vosti's shoulder and is just kind of like swinging his knobby little feet at his, at his sides like a little kid. And you guys are headed back to Inamar?
I don't think so. I think Vosti would propose that we try and find a place that's safe, quite a distance away from the house, and use tiny house to get a long rest.
Someone would have to be outside of it.
On guard. Yeah, I think if we do rotation, like we did that one time with Valerius, kind of popping people in and out.
I just don't want to be anywhere near her place when people are
Right.
sleeping. But I
Right.
guess they're on a different plane, technically, so maybe it would be fine.
Like, if need be, we could pop everybody in the house. I don't know if this is how it could work, Gwen, but if we pop everybody into the house and whoever's on the outside carries the house further. Well, no, because that's not him resting, right?
No, we just need to get somewhere like a good distance away and then just set it up.
Yeah.
You could give it to somebody who can go invisible.
Interesting.
I don't trust him.
Yeah, no.
He's gonna get fucking distracted and carry us off.
Yeah, he's like,
He's gonna
He goes back
his
to the
way
house.
back to the fucking cabin.
We pop out and we're on the fucking
He's gonna
creek.
We pop out. We're in her fucking cabin
Yeah,
above
he's-
the fucking
Yeah, he's
pot
dangling his
of
feet.
soup. Absolutely the fuck not.
Yeah,
He's
I
like
think we
having
get
tea with her.
several or like a few miles away,
Okay.
and then we're gonna do a rotation of watches for and like for inside the house to try and get a long rest.
Okay. So you guys prepare that. We'll figure out what the details are.
With darkness, does somebody have? Is it concentration? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Do you let Skivrocks inside the house?
I mean, that's up to Valerius.
I mean, unless anyone has a specific
I would say yeah.
no. Yeah, then yeah, you'd let him in.
Yeah, then we'll discuss if anything happens during the night. Probably not. See what my whims are between now and next session. Things that you guys notice when you do go inside the tiny hut is it's in full repair. The damage that was caused when Ilara had her terrible night has been restored, and there's simply no sign of it at all.
Damn, we could have ragers in there.
Mhm. And it's when each of you settle into sleep, you find it difficult because there's like this nervous, this anxious energy that you did not have before, that now that you're not doing anything, now that you're like still, is just kind of buzzing through you, and it takes a while for that to fade. But when you do finally sleep, each of you, you level up.
Let's go!
Yay!
Level up!
Let's fucking go.
Up.
Let's fucking go.
Big fucking money.
So make sure that you have your characters ready for
Can we do
next
our
time.
rolls?
We can do the health rolls right now, yeah.
What am I? D10? D12?
If you just do click on your hit dice, that should do something.
It doesn't let me
No.
actually
It doesn't seem to
click
actually
it.
want to.
Mine's
I'm a
D8.
D12. Yeah, if I open the setting, it's D12.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you open the
Fucking
setting?
shit!
Well, on mine it's a cog, but you might have to hit that edit button. Maybe it's got like a little.
Where?
Varies yours is a 5.
I think
Five.
Paladin's 10.
Oh, I see it. Let's go!
Nice, bro. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
What'd you roll? Please roll higher than a 3.
For
12, 12,
Valerius,
12, 12. Oh.
I rolled a 10.
Oh.
Actually, and because if it's plus con, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's 12 total.
Wait, did you roll for Vary?
Yes, she got a 5.
Oh, I see it.
Posty.
Oh, it only rolled the plus 2. It was an 8.
12,
Never mind.
12, 12, 12, 12.
Second. And what is yours, Alara?
My hit dice is a. Oh, sorry, I was in the importer. 1 second. A D10.
Valerius, you rolled better.
12.
Posty, you got a 12 plus
Fuck
your
yeah,
con.
bro.
1 and a 2.
Dakin, you
I'm
rolled
the
better.
lowest HP.
Alara, you rolled definitely better.
Plus my
Than
con
three.
modifier, right? Oh my god, dude.
Rough, Dakin. Rough.
Fucking 1 and 2.
Ugh.
Rough stuff, my man.
I already had the lowest HP out of all of us too.
That's rough stuff.
Ooh.
Wait, but he could just take
Alright.
his, right?
Yeah,
but I rolled
he
a
is going to
2.
take his, but he rolled a 2. I rolled a
Oh,
1.
the 5. There was some reason I
That's
thought
my-
the 5 was
yeah,
the
that's my
D8.
con.
No. So it was a 4 or a
Alright.
5. Oofties. Thanks
Oofty.
for watching,
Bye,
everybody.
stream.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo.
Good night,
I
stream.
appreciate Runt's emoji reactions to everything.
Thanks for stopping by.
Mhm.
Bye, Sam.
Bye bye.